Wednesday, the 26th of February 2025, 36 minutes past 1600 hours. We live once again on Ak24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Ak24 Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. Streaming live on our social handle, simply search for Ak24 Radio as well. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come with a very simple objective, contemplating on all possibilities with which we will become catalysts and co-creators in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. That is all that brings us here. And I'll take this opportunity to welcome you. If today is the first time of you joining us, here we know one thing for certain. There is greatness within us. However, there are certain things standing in our way of we expressing that greatness. And it's all about constant personal development for us to be able to fully express all that is within us for the promotion, the development, and the well-being of our dear nation, Ghana. It is imperative that the moment you step on the platform, you begin to view yourself from the perspective that you are a Ghanaian. Now, when you are able to do that, you don't see any separation between you and any other person that you are having an encounter with. From that perspective, you seek the very best of whoever that you are dealing with. But the very moment you view others from any other particular viewpoint, you are more tempted to see separation. And that is why we urge ourselves every now and then to see ourselves first as Ghanaians before any a member of any other group going forward. So today being Wednesday, we know what's up, isn't it? Questions and answers. We come just to seek answers to some of the questions that are bothering us. And then we know very well that the answers are already in the universe for us to tap in and then use. I'll tell you one thing. You see, we often hear the saying that there is nothing new under the sun. Now, when we say there is nothing new under the sun, it doesn't necessarily mean that all the answers, all the things that we need to do, we need to know, or we need to do have been done by a human being or someone before, right? That is not what it means. But when we say there is nothing new under the sun, it simply means that there is an infinite source of solution. I will say there is an infinite solution field in the universe. And from this infinite field of solution, when you tap in there, solutions to everything whatsoever begins to flow in and through you. Now, for you to understand this very well, consider the many inventions that we have, the many things that we are enjoying of. They were all in the realm of impossibilities. They were all in the realms of darkness. They were all in the realms of unknown. But as these individuals were able to connect to that infinite field of solutions, these things came into manifestation for us to experience them within our five senses. So what it simply means is there is an infinite solution field out there in the universe. Well, to the advanced, they can say there is an infinite field of solutions within, because as within, so without. And from that place, when you connect, solutions runs itself in and through you. So when we come here with our questions, we know very well that the solutions are there. It is only up to us to be able to connect, and get these solutions for ourselves. And that is why we are here, with our questions, to get solutions from the infinite field of solutions, because there is nothing new under the sun. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Pamaso. And she has some kokasi de mu do de mu apipa enkoma some pempenso ya we fidi no eda akwantu for radio abraba radio na akwantu for radio GH Bamaso midini ya Papa Smiley yeba na ya beto ato adwene ahwe de wo si etumi ye no my Ghana fa ne ntoma pefra na senya ebipim wa hadia sese enya agro ewoposo sese yeba na yabeduso ye ho na yabomodia se yebeye the vehicles through whom the solutions that life needs to run for Ghana no pass through. You see, it's been said in diverse forms, but look at it this way. Say you hear solution bia ewo Ghana ebefa nipa so ana aba enti say the mekano will be free another planet so em fix the problems that we have in our dear nation Ghana. No, yeah, the befa so diaba enti se befa ya so ne diaba dia enye next say yeah na was your position ye hu yi na sa solutions na ye here to you the challenges that we are having no afayimu apie na so you see, when solutions run itself in and through you are what it means, and it say you are releasing your energy to benefit others, and it's going to be rewarded as well in diverse forms, infinite forms. You see, Emmanuel, very interesting when we avail ourselves as solution centers for the development of our dear nation Ghana. We can be psychological solutions to some of the mind-blowing questions that may be coming around here, and that is Anuntini Abaha and Nebu Kwade. You be do so adwene no pa, you be do so adwene no na yama and pa afayimu aba ebre no ko enti me de kasa no ebisi wa ha na mama obi bia akwa aba se de mema na natena na sare be akwa ne Dr. Ebenezer Mfa Boatin ne papa yunti aka 2 minutes kura e be boni din na nanketia ene adofo wa America samsafo ai ene da was hey for a good cause nti me bumra na so ai obumra na so nso obuso obuso na obuso no nso no ni invoice no ko na the aka ne se me twen notification say accountant be ka kire me say samsafo where I'm say notification e kura aba say ai aba we deliver what ya na. You see, there is also one thing that we can possibly learn. What say obetua because of akwame kan sembia na o feel say anya ne de won sunsun mu anya ne de won spirit mu say America full sympathy. I woman sympathy. Say it was a big sweeping statement. And the samsafo said be men twen kura man from fa so ma of akwame nke kasa asem we say be ai obreki law no and sometimes one way or the other no we will do the necessary evil. Sabrofo no ene hear me. The necessary evil to make sure say the right thing is also done. Have you ever gotten to that moment you had to do the necessary evil to make sure say something good comes out? Enu bi na samsafo you know in notification about until say no he is free to also talk any day. America phone na ye chiamo United Kingdom ene abi obetejo na abi ne be me sermon no ene abi ne be me sermon no so abi avili no who to spirit na spirit en kasamfa no mama eno ane ya hwehwe right enti yabechia United Kingdom for ne achia Ghana for Spain for of abodi obete joint of abodi nyame adma ochina. Position yourself very well. Ochina na be sermon no right position yourself very 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 well. Nyame adma ochina dey ama ample notice so na fe boaboa ho pa yenchia France ofa kwame so what in resignation eba ontimi host also host a opeso host na osaye contributor na menim da say yewo referee player ewo ho menim say de menim ene say yewo coach player na menim da say referee bi wo ho no mo a odi match no no was abo game ni bi me hu bi da but ofa inofa kwa me world nem say e bi wo ho sa so ono na unim ne world a wo so na more so no nanu ya ana America force sa president nanu ya nso na Ghana for yenso yesesa yenso ya president na said yi nyina yenim no White House omo said ye omo ye niam White House, although it's a new person in the White House, although it's a new person ewo ye de na ye omo say the Jubilee House in here, but the basic principles that runs the White House, the basic principle that runs the Jubilee House, no, that one does not change. And he said, "Yeah, mitna ha, no. I ran the show through the basic principles that we have here. Ofa Kwame may have a style. He can run his different style within the basic principles, and that basic principle is you talk when you are being asked to talk, and when you break that law, you pay a fine. Simple as that. It can be very interactive, whichever way you want to look at it. But if we allow everyone to just jump in, it becomes like a marketplace. There's no decency in that moment. Yo, anyway, the Akaini said, Yebema Abi, yes, honest. A quine. Na wa boy sermon no ene kama enti Abi say why you ready say wa boy sermon no there unmute home let me see you unmute yourself unmute home na be boy sermon no me sin the one na boy sermon Abi o gamanche mama he say obi atime nka na me hu ni se bibia ada ne kweba sam
yeah me tonka
atime nka okay all right then say I was abi time nka I was so o mute no hu na obobo yesemo no na ana Abi okay all right we say Abi nyama ya nsen ka ye pese nya semo no ansana ye the other staff nyina egu kwan mu so but this is what I will say before Abi comes in and gives us the sermon. This is something very very common in the field of economics. They call it the marginal propensity analysis. Now, in economics, we have the marginal propensity to consume. We have the marginal propensity to invest, the marginal propensity to save as well. what the marginal propensity say to consume and say in very simple terms, to a change in say $1 of your income, no, how much of it would you consume? Yes, to a change in say $1 or £1 of your income, no, how much are you going to consume, and how much are you going to save or perhaps invest as well? And see, when we say what is your marginal propensity to consume, to the change in income, how much of it are you going to consume, and that will also determine how much of it are you going to save as well. In a well balanced economy, no, they will say the marginal propensity to save should be equal to the marginal propensity to invest. That way, savings will not be lying under the beds of some individuals, just like we found a $1 million under the bed of a minister in Ghana, right? But when there is a change in income, that income is injected back into the economy in the form of investment. So we could feel things revolving every now and then. Now, standing on that principle, you will see what is our marginal propensity to change. Now, this is where it gets very interesting. What is our marginal propensity to change? That is the question. When you had a little bit more power, when you had a little bit more wisdom, when you had a little bit more money, when you had a little bit more education, what changed in you? So what was your marginal propensity to change when you had a little bit more power? Ibiana owo asorimu ana now you're choir leader, and all of a sudden yama elder say what there's been a change in authority, own identity and power kakra bounce. What was your marginal propensity to that change that came? What was your marginal propensity to do a little bit more power that you had? This may be personal analysis that we can do for ourselves. But every now and then, when we do this, it helps us to keep us in check as we progress in this life. Sometimes the change that happens in terms of saying the money, the power, is so huge, it's overwhelming. But one thing that when you do every now and then, now we evaluate day by day, because we are changing moment by moment in terms of these things: wisdom, power, knowledge, what have you. And see, when you consider or you evaluate what changed in you when you had a little bit more wisdom, did you use that wisdom to abuse the vulnerable? Did you use that extra money that you had to trample over other people? That is your marginal propensity to change. So perhaps you can say a little bit to that effect. What is your marginal propensity to change to a little bit more wisdom that you had? A little bit more exposure. When they have some exposure, when they go back to the people that they left her, I said ye nipa kura biu. Ye mu bi wo ha ye babru chira na ye ko back to oman Ghana mu a ase ye nuanom a yakoto wo mu Ghana na wo mu nipa. What is your marginal propensity to change in a little exposure that you had? The Spirit is speaking. The Spirit is speaking. Yanko Abe's way. Na Abe MOSM no ene day. Abe Bamaso.
Yeah, Papa Small, yeah, I don't see.
Nice one. Sabo ko dey.
Yes. When you called me, I was just finishing my
Uh-huh.
what would they say, lunch or
Your
something.
lunch. Was it
As
Gali?
usual,
Was it Gali?
of course.
Hey.
What could it be?
Oh, Wope Gali, Papa. Wope Gali.
Yeah. Gary and fish and shito,
Wow.
and my spices. Uh,
Mm, I
yeah.
see. I see. I see. I see. I see.
For some reason, I don't know. I'm just addicted to that.
Mm,
No other food comes closer to that.
to that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't like. Yeah, I don't
Mm.
like. I like yam,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't like rice.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember the last time I ate rice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I see. Yo, Abe.
even the rice.
Mm-hmm.
If I have to eat the brown one.
Ah. So udi brown rice, no? So.
Yeah.
I see. I see. I see. You see, we say everything in its rightful place, no, is certainly
Mm,
the best. So
mm,
na said yeah, nkurɔfoɔ bi tumi we nanka by taking
mm,
away the poison na ɛwɔ mu no ɔho
mm,
na ɔmo we nanka no kama no aduane bi
mm,
a yɛdie biara no based on the preparation method that we use no we can get the very best out of it.
mm.
Yes. Na yɛka ɛmo ho asɛm yi. There are some magnificent ways of cooking rice. It takes away or it reduces the amount of carbohydrate in them, and that makes
Yeah,
it
that
very
is. Yeah,
suitable for our health.
yeah.
Perhaps I can show you some of the discoveries that I've also come across. It goes beyond salad master anyway. There's another
Oh,
discovery.
okay.
Oh, I've figured out. I love another discovery that I've come across. Oh, so amazing, Abby.
I know somebody
Mm-hmm.
that before she cooks the rice,
Mm-hmm. Soak it.
burn, she will burn it a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, to remove
The
the
carbohydrates, no. The
yeah,
starch.
and when it's cooked, come
Mhm.
on, it feels nice.
It's nice.
But
Yeah.
I don't have the time and
The time to do
expertise to
that.
do it.
Oh, this one is so convenient as well. I will show you, Abby.
Mm,
But for now, dear, Samre, your
mm,
mouth meeting song. Who any
mm.
visiting pastor for Aquantufor Radio, Bamasu Jumedie. Into Obi Ankasa. What the Spirit is telling you to give to us, Abby. Don't involve
I'm
me.
actually
Don't ask me.
yeah.
Do you understand? Do you understand? Be our hase. Because me you are not 7 minutes. And ne, the opesa or catch the ye. Near fem waba. Near contemplate on it. No. Udienity.
Well, yeah, this is impromptu, so I don't. Um. I feel. I'll go on the political tangent or the way our country, is being, dealt with. Uh, I think we are not managing. If anytime I use the word management to describe our, what we are doing in our part of the world, it pains me because we are not really practicing management. We are practicing administration. That is what our so-called colonial masters left for us. So administration will bring this far, bring carry this here. It doesn't. We are not thinking through what we do. So as a result, we see some of the things as more of a theory than what will move us forward. In our part of the world, words like planning become so abstract that when we talk about planning, people even don't understand. They think this is too abstract. This is book long. This is. But the point is, when you plan, you think of things in advance. You think about issues in advance. Let's say, okay, you want to do some piece of work. You have to think about first, the money, where you are going to get the money from to do that. You think about resources. Let's say personnel or human resources. Who am I going to use to undertake this particular activity or project? Then you also think about process. What sort of processes and procedures you are going to follow to deliver that piece of work. Then you talk about sort of the governance in terms of the systems you are going to use to enable you, carry out those processes you talk about you are going to do. When you think about, the process of doing all of these things is what we call planning. You understand? It's what we call planning. You think about all of these things in advance. Obviously, they say when the rubber hits the road, you know that maybe your planning is not inadequate, or maybe, you fell short in some of your planning. But then, it leaves you with the basics covered so that you make little adjustments to what you left behind, what by oversight you didn't get, and so on. But at least you have the basic, you have the framework there that you can easily adjust. But that is not what we do. People talk. I came across something today. I don't want to believe it is true. Akufo-Addo is trying to advise Mahama to try and lure the youth into agriculture. Papa Smiley, if let's say there was if look at this situation. You have a medical doctor who is supposed to what would I say? Sustain, let's say, a patient from dying. The doctor is supposed to sustain a patient from dying, and he didn't do it, and the patient dies. Then the same doctor comes to you to coach you or to train you how to sustain a patient. Papa Smiley, would you take that person serious?
Me say a sermon I'm getting me in. We are not answer questions. Into the acronym.
I mean, when I heard Akufo-Addo, I said, look, come on. He still thinks he's so relevant. Meanwhile, he was useless. Okay, so let me go back to the planning thing. So, Papa Smiley, because of our inability to approach our situations this way, all what we are left to, or all the approach we fall on, is just doing something to represent something. You understand? If you look at the previous government, which just left less than 2 months ago, if you look at the approach, They just said most of the things for its own sake. They had no plan to follow, nothing. They just talked. At the beginning, some of us bought into that okay, these people know what they, but we've come based on the output they churn out, we realize that they have no plans. And I'm sorry to say, this current government is falling victim to the same thing. Mama is releasing his ministers on piecemeal basis. Today he releases 3. Tomorrow he releases 4. The next day he releases 2. Wasting time. He's wasting his own time. And it's a clear sign that they didn't plan anything in opposition. So he's following the firefighting approach. I'm looking at the scene, then seeing who I can put here, who I can put here. That is what he's doing. We expect all these things to have been fashioned out already. By now, we expected them to hit the ground running. But that is not what we are experiencing.
Okay, Abe, Obrene Yasun,
so, Papa Smiley, I thought you said you giving me 7 minutes.
And 7 that here,
that is why I took my time. Otherwise, I would have just quickly.
7 there, we cry barbecue. What to us on NFS? Why?
Yeah, so Papa Smiley, I'm sorry. In our part of the world, I mean, the basic managerial processes that we are supposed to have or to follow to do things, that's not what we do. And if you look at the sort of human resources he's using, most of them you could see that he has not thought through them properly in terms of assessing their strengths and weaknesses, their experience profiles. He's just appointing people simply on the basis that they were NDC members, they help his campaign, and so on. So whether we are going to get quality of people to manage affairs it's a questionable thing. And the sad bit is, we will realize this when it is too late. You understand? We'll realize this, so they have no plan, the resources they need, financially, human resources, material, they have not done anything. I mean, where it baffles me is the fact that Mama is releasing his appointees on a piecemeal basis. I don't know how to reconcile that. When he had all the time, at least the 1 month transitional period was enough for him to have done these things. He has given us 120 days. How many days are gone out of it already? They don't have time. That luxury. He in particular hasn't got that time and luxury. He's got only 3.5 years to do whatever. So I don't know what legacy he's going to leave behind. But hey, I mean, this is Ghana for you. Talk is cheap. We talk anyhow, but delivery and performance is not commensurate with what should be. So, personally, yeah, you can take your
Abe. Right now, I'm very certain say when you are to visit a doctor, you don't just want the doctor who will be able to rattle and tell you about the problem. and little about how you got the problem, understanding how you got the problem, and then practical steps one way or the other for you to get yourself out of the problem. You see, many a time when you understand how you got yourself into a particular situation, it helps you design a practical way out of it. Abi, says Aneti, me boy.
Of course, yes.
Nti wabo enkomo yate ase say there is a big gap, say the DBI okano knowing and doing gap. So you have also stated say Ura John Dramani Mahama, he could have used the 1 month transition period, to do his appointment here and there. What happened? Anna, he wasn't able to do that. Is there any practice that we have been doing that makes it very difficult for us to do the things that you think should have been done within that month transition period? Remember, I'm meeting you just to address these simple questions for me. And then we can move on to other matters. Ndiabe, over to you once again.
Yeah, but he said, well, there are something he needs to do. He hadn't done.
Right now, no, one problem. No. So, what we want to know from you, right? How we got there, right? What caused that problem? And he say, "I say Guinea worm asem yi." I'm say, "Can you not? You drink say Guinea worm? Abonsam for yadi." But with knowledge, we came to realize you say yensuna yenno no. Say yennuamu a ebitimi ama Guinea worm na yenya no akọ meboa. Nti we began doing that before other possible ways of dealing with it came by. Nti we want to know if rehefa ana problems ya o kire se ye we ebaye. And then when we get that understanding, I will be able to, of course, design a possible way out of it as well. And me say, you don't want to just go to a doctor who will be able to tell you, and you cry, I'm Google. Oh, and away. Doctors say, use Google. I knew your doctor hospital. But you want someone who will be able to help you understand how you got the problem, and then design a possible way out. Tell us.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, you see, the type of politics we do in our part of the world, especially most of these political parties or whatever. I don't see them. They are just there in the name. Look, if in UK here, we have shadow ministers. You understand? The shadow ministers. I think UK is formalized. But in our part of the world, if it is not formalized, that is why we learn from different places, different things, and so on. I expect the opposition party or any other party organizing any of these political parties I decide to join. Sometimes I come out with these ideas, but either they don't get the ramifications of it or not. They see it as too difficult. But Papa Smiley, I feel NDC in opposition, if they have organized themselves, and said, okay, all the ministries they want, the ministers we had, or Akufo-Addo and his people had at the time, if within the party themselves, NDCU, they have organized themselves around shadows. You understand? So, finance minister, okay, officially, it's not official in Ghana, but within our party architecture during campaign time or so, let's organize ourselves around economic cells, social welfare cells, agric cells, and so on. So, or maybe teams. Do you understand? Agric team, social welfare team, economics team, finance team, and so on. So let's say each team will be comprised of maybe 4 or 5 people. You understand? who may deal with the existing government on those terms. When you talk about, let's say you want people to deal with Bawumia or Ken Ofori-Atta and so on, we have an economic team which can deal with them. Do you understand? Which can go on TV, debate with them and so on. Organize. So if they have done things like this, it would have been easier for Mahama to form his cabinet. Now, out of all the 16 teams we have 4 people. Maybe I can take this one as finance minister, this one as deputy, this one as a Greek minister, this one as deputy. Because in opposition, you have the team structure there already. So it's a matter of saying, okay, before we came to power, these teams we have, these are the strengths and weaknesses of each member. So that selecting will be easy. But they were just all over the place. So Mahama himself, he is not sure of who can do what. It's all part of the planning thing. Lack of planning, I would say we don't have. If you look at all our anyway, we have these 2 rubbish. They're calling themselves political parties only. And they look, MPP and NDC are functioning because the other groupings are not organized themselves. And MPP and NDC are functioning because they have been there for long and they have stolen money. So they are living on that money. It's not because they themselves are well organized or structured. You see how the MPP is scattered now? They are scattered. They lose elections no less than 3 months ago. You see how they are disorganized. But because there's no strong other groupings like parties there, they will sit down, the NDC, MPP will reorganize and come and take the second position again. But if they are organized, UK here, right now, Reform Party by Nigel Farage, they are fighting with they are challenging the Conservatives. If the Conservatives don't sit well, they will come the third force. So that is so Mahama is doing that because in opposition they were not even organized. So now it's funny, difficult. So he's nominating people based on the one he feels. Oh, this one maybe in Parliament he was able to do this and that. That is what he's doing. That's what he's doing. But it's not because within the party they have a structure where he can say, based on this guy's contribution in this area, I think he can do the job. No, that's not what he's doing. That's not what he's doing. Anyway, Baba Smiley, so
you
part of the world, yeah.
Yeah, but that's it. Abi, boy, Samo, come on. Now, you see, I know you've given us the fundamentals. How would we know, say, Mahama had all these things done, but perhaps certain things changed in that transition period? Now I will say he goes back to the drawing board and do some adjustments before bringing these individuals out. How would we know?
Papa Smiley, the way Mahama is behaving now, you can see clearly that there's no drawing board. They don't have any framework. You understand? They don't have any framework. Because Papa Smiley, this team structure I just spoke about, if you have, let's say, 6 people in the team, let's say a Greek, you have 6 people in the Greek team. Justice, you have 6 people in the justice team. Economics, you have 6 people in that, and so on. Based on your interaction, I mean all the sectors. Do you understand? You form these cells or these groups in opposition. Do you understand? In opposition. You know who, based on the interaction, based on the day-to-day meeting and the way you do, you know that this guy is capable of doing that. So maybe you can select 3 people from each grouping. So that if things change like you are suggesting, it will just be easy to reorganize or recalibrate. It will be very easy. To be very easy, but What they are doing, they don't have such a thing. And Papa Smiley, I expected that this 24-hour thing they disturb our ears with. I expected that they would have sorted a lot of things out as far as the 24-hour thing is concerned. But as at now, they said they're giving it to one Gusitan or something. We don't hear. Look, the 24-hour thing, mark my words. It will be a fast like Ghana Beyond Aid. Mark my words here. The 24-hour thing is a fast like Ghana Beyond Aid. Because they don't know, as at now, we don't know whether the 24-hour is a strategy, is a policy, is a vision. We don't know which is which. You understand? And to be frank, the 24-hour thing is none of this. It's none of this. The 24-hour thing is the end result of all these three things I've talked about. You understand? It's supposed to be, if you implement your policies well, if you strategize well, you implement your strategy well, it falls into your vision of make Ghana running 24. So that is going to be end result. But I don't think, it's a case of talking shop. You understand? But as far as this UK economy, is it not working 24 hours? Have you heard anybody going to sit there and say, hey, we have 24-hour policy? It's the end result of what you put in place. You understand? And because they are talking about 24-hour, they want to tell us things which are not. Passport office is opening 24 hours. What is the benefit? What is the value addition in this? What is the impact of passport office alone running 24? What is the impact? Are Ghanaians applying for passport 24 hours?
Yeah, also here, Peter Kremuno said there was no planning, or the planning was inadequate. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Could say when the rubber hit the road or something. Okay,
the ground,
And see, you may have done the necessary planning, but when you hit the road, you may also see say
falter. You may fall, but they haven't hit the ground yet. Do you understand? Because they don't have the plan, so they haven't hit the ground.
They haven't hit the ground yet. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then. Abi, yeah, that's it. What's it? That's it. So I boy sermon no. Enti yebeko Sam Safo so now sermon yi. Sermon we dey obo sermon wa ha etimi busa question. Etimi ka ho bibi.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, I'm waiting for Sam's question.
That's right. Enti yenko
Sam is Trump person, so I'm waiting for him.
Mr. O, now me ko kan say bo chairman ye Trump fan pa me say edan bo chairman when the enwumre.
So I'm just pulling his legs. I'm sure Sam will be boiling over there.
Sam, I'm not boiling over here. I mean, no, what do you say? Me tell me, I don't know, president part of it, you know.
That's it. Whatever the case may be, you are in it with them. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Exactly. Whether I like it or not, it become
of course. And Banessa, naturally say, for the greater good of all, Nintendo, we still consider what we can do to support. Yes, Anity. Now I'm say Abi I can't send before Nanado assembly awaka who say Mahama encouraging the youngsters to get into agriculture, right? I know say we may say the Abi kind, we may give ourselves several reasons every now and then to take a particular stand, but when you look at life as a continuous work in progress, you tend to take on board even if the good ideas are coming from the supposed devil. But what must say? Nanado may to Abe no may have been a little less useful in office. But hey, well, as they say, when you lose what you have, you begin to come to appreciate and know some wisdom along the way. Nti yɛmfa ne sɛ sisi have more wisdom is perhaps flowing in and through him. Na hopefully no, we wish say the mistakes that he may have made, the current president or administration may not make that mistake. When we work with such ideology, we embrace all ideas from all angles and still continue with the work progress saga. So what I say, Sam. Anyway, that was just by the way. Abe aboy sermon. Then I will question with the man and questions and answers. So you can base your questions on the sermon Abe is giving us. Over to you, Sam.
Yeah, for personally, me that was say, and the church here for one, and most importantly, it's here for all around the world. They always tune in. Before, not so much of a question, just to, I guess, piggyback off of what Abe said, or just to comment on what he said. Before I do that, just 2 quick things I wanted to point out, maybe 3. The decline to say America, your White House, for so long it has been a situation where I forgot what a committee is called. I guess I can call them independent party. Maybe just say about waiting up a training. They used to pick who gets to travel in terms of press, who gets to travel with the president. So it wasn't something that the president or the White House was doing for themselves, because the idea is that if they did it for themselves, they could be biased and choose who speak positively about them. And I mean, now this administration have decided they're going to do that on their own. They won't let somebody pick for them. They won't let any independent body pick for them. They're going to pick it themselves, which again, these are the things that when I see, it alarms me, because they won't pick somebody like CNN to travel with the president. We all know that, because it doesn't favor the president. They don't paint a good picture of the president in their eyes. So these are the little things you see that concerns me. They're tossing me, personally, I don't know. So what 5 million be at that baby? Anyway, maybe a little bit more than 5 million. To say a beton we almost Beshas Yasha beton gold card. Oh yeah, millionaires and billionaire, and it's all person American citizen. You buy this gold card for 5 million. Get you a green card immediately, and there will be an easy path to citizen to say. So basically, America is for sale. Over 5 million is if you're willing to invest in America and Kwandia, you can easily become a citizen of America. Forget say you're seeking asylum, and you go through the proper channel. That line in the trim by if you have money in Kwandia, money they talk. So most can some person may citizen mumbra ye trim. And thirdly, again, and drag, which we are reduced, all because I've always said, and again, Nelson Ball for Kwame Chia and CDB, but we all make this mistake. A lot of times when we speak, we tend to generalize things, Like I say, go out I say, oh, Ghana for the you tell me a thing, Ghana for the person in Kuminya. I think so we need to make the effort going forward to try not to generalize everything we say. It's little things, and I mean, I'm at fault too. I do it from time to time, but I try to catch myself. Instead of saying Ghana for, and I say, just try to be like, and I say Ghana for the door. And when you say this, when we put things this way, now it does help, because on Tupo Radio, we always come here to learn. And I always said, they are learning from us because they think we are broad and perhaps we know better. So when the worst now comes from our mouth, and we should always try. And perhaps we don't have the time to always explain everything, which is why we need to be cautious of what we say and how we say. So then, your role model, you will be a better role model. But I don't have any question for Abi per se, but like I've always said, and I think Benoit has even admitted at one point, like I thank Abi for what he does. He's always criticizing the administration. In my eyes, he's only keeping them on their toes. He's always making them aware. If he hasn't gotten there, what could possibly go wrong? So, for lack of planning, I know say Benoit have argued at many times say also on your way, why also on your way. So what kind of planning again are you referring to? I'm sure even if they try to be as perfect as possible, Abe will still see something wrong. And I'm always thankful for him for pointing out those little things, because as an individual, I know yeah, you can't send so for time where GA so be as door GA. It's like you don't want to always look good. Like I don't have friends that I do have some friends that maybe I almost say it shouldn't be that way. I want a friend that will criticize me, that will let me know what will come and probably challenge him and try to point it out. And when you get those two sides, and it's always a beautiful thing. It's like it lets you know what is happening good and what could improve. So for that, I'm always grateful. As far as the comments I'll make here, I'll use mention about Nanado trying to advise the current administration. It's welcome, because at the end of the day, a Ghanaian, it's very much welcome. And I think it's Kwabena Khan the other day, it's all co-position, and then you see things clearly and you see things better, which is great. But it's sort of like painful, yeah. You just left the office like maybe less than a month ago. Are you telling me you didn't know this before for the entire 8 years you were sitting there? You knew it by a trimordial sense of so whatever the case may be, you chose not to do it. And for you to now, again, like Abe said, if it is true that he has really tried to advise them on this matter, it's like, yeah, like you were there, you had the opportunity, you had all the power. For lack of a better word, you were like a king. You could have done it easily, and you didn't do it. And less than 2 months away from your office, all of a sudden you feel like you're in a position to advise me. So if the current administration and it's and if I'm a Ghanaian, just being a Ghanaian, it's painful to hear you of all people give that advice. It's a great advice, but to come from you. It's like, are you kidding me? You were there for 8 years. But what did you do about that? And for you to know it within less than 3 months or 2 months of leaving office, that means you knew it all along and you knew it was a good decision, but you chose not to do it. With the Ghana for abroad, I feel our co-position in our obey. But again, you know what? Like I said in the beginning, it's a good advice. And I hope the current administration will hear him out. And, because at the end of the day, we all want Ghana to move forward to get better. So the crime is so happy again. So my penny funk I say today.
You Sam, thank you. You better say first of all, Donald team say omoma an independent body and yes selection of the very ones who travel with the president. Right. Someone may ask, what are some of the progressive reasons for which they would take that stand? Right. Many a time, we are tempted to roll with people who agree with us in the things that we do. And when we do that, we leave ourselves less room to improve. Because in the obstacles lies the power of our creativity, the power of our intelligence, and the power of our love. And on that score, when you are able to deal with only the people who agree with you on everything, certainly you limit your growth. Now you spoke about the 5 million kwena ubetimi dia beto green card na nya bia ya buso mama say if I have a 5 million idea and so and also mama green card na and also nya we ana for what you paid for, the necessary evil making of sweeping statements. You see, we have to leave an exit window need be said so can sim be let's say base I was so offer ho dwane na onya kwan the afaho apie such sweeping statements we do it from time to time, and I'm happy say you made it very clear. So you can equally fall short of that, and then when you come to that awareness now, you catch yourself quickly and then you move on. Thank you very much for that as well. And Sam, also because I am assuming you know super because manage your own seminar now also all can of na yanko abi beso ka bibia na Abi, your mic is.
Yeah,
you want to say something?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. All right, then I can see your mic is open. That's why.
Oh no.
And you mute no na. Me pesa obesa abokabi. Enti yanko Albert so now of Albert so enkabi we are. I think I'll go to Ajase before going back to Alex Eso. Enti Albert, of abodi, say now you ready there. Bamaso.
I drink your papa.
Na sebo ko there.
Oh, na me adum nsuo totɔ ya wiem aye ko ide na tse saa.
Nsuo totɔ. But wo Belgium, and our Holland.
I'm in Belgium.
Unkwa na o.
Bende.
I see. Na ede we pa na ya ma ofe mama Vic. Wasre.
Oh, masre. Je va me faire pa. Masuma ya na edede. I drew her masum ye cool.
And in the moment of quietness na no afe no.
And I will say, did they be any?
And there's opposite say, we did it. Sana episode this is Yana.
I met you, so now be some.
Overwhelmed. Oh yeah, political papa. Hey,
so besides said dear na mam should not much.
Also, you may be doing certain things together. Particular things you may do together. And baby, as you walk around in town, or you may come across some of those things that you do together. In that moment, and then you begin to miss her, right? Ubu ohono mo ensuo tope na na dofo ni nchen pe na wafe no because enkrofo bo no ma omo ye water beans nti ensuo tope na se omo nyankenya wati ase eno so ho but said you can e wudie idiem say exceptional case say wasum dwo pe na wafe no na say u krevu say enko onwo ho no onye dedem ewo wasum ana sa na abese o kire
Sanya papa am so tiase.
Overwhelmed. You. Anyway, na abi aboy sermon ne. Dia na wo ka fa sermon.
Sermon ma stressa. We asu we pa. Edio. Papa.
Osofo ma sermon o ti aso dem ho na wo sere.
Na papa say sermon no go fi oduro preach ya won hwe se na amanfo sisere.
Okay.
One akwaba akwe okumasi
opambo
takwa so no so preach amanfo eye da kura besere na akaba akubiem ono so se ya fro no ko adima yesesen
o kan sem na ni ba you know backers no no maje so
we you say preach anankasa
Ajama chaka sasa no mukika no mebua
sa na nse metie ni papa de ti America we nyina ne se yete o mai mu na ayi o mai panyin bi ba ententem o yese wa form ne cabinet wa form ne government wa ese ententem no kra nya entem so sa o ye bosia sa o mampanyin no na eba ya obeka kire yese o policy bi o normal bi na o kwa kofa train die nam soro no die ewo wie mu a friend sky train no me kura de Spain kura ma hu bi wo me ko Germany Düsseldorf airport na me ko fro bi na de me ko be eno kura som yi bi tietie bi be se 5 minutes or se no wadu na me ko fro okofa ba ene ye budget su ye budget ni so a na ye di 2 million ko she eti se oman ne ye serious a papa e fam de kura no ka kwan kasa kura enyenwie o se akoa ya cheda oba ya obeka so oba be epo aba kumase na amanfo to so na ye nyina e ka bi se wo epo no de enya de so ontimi nya obetimi aye but priority na sesen oman a otim ka kwan nye train kura na from Charles McCarthy George Way chese enkrofo from Queen Elizabeth apenso papa omode nade na train railways ne kro omode bia beto fam ho koprapra ntokro no mu keke fa praye doka de bi fa prapra ho na kotwetwa ntonto train bi fa besi so enokra no yentimi nye a ufa konongo a bi nam ho bo ase tutuka train dada ni bi dam ho tuye de aye dada na odi bi ahim no wayi bi enokra papa yentimi anye yesi e beto train nam soro ni aboage so ye ni aboage so iti o man ye serious enti nkrofo kakra bi ba no ma fight se eyi papa de anti ameka we nyina na ye Simon na eyi preaching na enua be preaching o ka se Mahama ba no onye ready wo opposition iti oba e kra no hu na the other part be no me hu ne me gitum frustration no me gitum because e bi ankrofo no expect se nkombeba no onye omo but won say we asen so de obi anadwen ye wo platform so kra ka se yenyi obi man ye leader ye be hu ne ye be chese obi abe appoint we be appoint we be de ehunu no onipa nim papa mama bae say sefen wanya be 50 days to 60 days minute say enyandu 60 days ya swear in ankasa na watime appoint chese appoint ministers no major ministers ndi appoint omunyina it's obi gina ba bi na okase obae no wantimi amfo omunyina ma once intino no nim yo ya na eme na kakra because ministers no kra no ye kan ha ka odo omunyina ba kra se converting omunyina nso ntimi converting one day eme yen ka se ye omukoye no edana omunyina kwa start adwuma enye possible ye mamra no kire ense o appoint omukra no onfa omumra public me enhwe be 2 weeks na obi won ho asama eti o appoint nipa na de enti kra nyansa wo mu se ye do mba nkakra kra nse nipa na ekwa yo mu ho adwuma nipa na ese e de report ba ye bi be 10 eno kra do so na 4 ni e do maba ni yetimi e proper underground to say investigate yetimi hwehwe omumu ye papa na ama omukọ akototo omano as a vetting committee no say onu omo ya adwen onu omo nya adwen o na omo so atimi anya enkofo no ho enoma edurumre bi na background checking ni ho na we ni ho na obi wo ho a say Ghana oye dual citizen na ontimi nya MP but obi be DMP ko ye minister nyina because of say na checking ni ho nintino ye fa satisfy accountant or satisfy economist need ya na saa na opa kire ye nye ntam junior mom kokum ye be da checking ye ntimi checke e say proper checking say fundamentals ni weaker fundamentals of digitals no say weaker ghost name no e be expose saa na tie no eti say wo ye bibi na so anye ne yie na so ye ne say menkrofo na wo hontini mi nye gidigidi na membom ngum ka Sam George ba ye bi kura ne kan na Sam George ɔwɔ biribi ɛhyɛ hɔ a yɛbɛtumi aka me at least ebi a adeɛ no abɛda adi na yɛayɛ ho ayi ansa. Papa ɔwɔ deɛ mekyerɛ but according to ebe no ɛsɛ yɛbaeɛ na yɛ appoint wɔn nyinaa. Enti ɔno n'adwene no so far sɛnea ɔdwene but yɛn nso yɛ mu bi deɛ ɛgye di sɛ ne kwan so ano no nipa no wɔ hɔ but ɛsɛ ɔmba nkakra na because mente sɛ mahama de aba ɛyi newspaper mu anasɛ media sɛ o mepɛ obi akɔyɛ sports minister mehu nipa a anasɛ menya nipa enti no mesrɛ mo ama atimamufoɔ no mompɛ nipa mmerɛ me na ɔnkɔyɛ sports minister bi nsi da enti wei ne kyerɛ sɛ ɔwɔ mo wɔ hɔ sɛ mo wie wei ho adwuma a ne yɛde ɔmo aba mo wie wei a ne yɛde batch wei aba na ɔmo yɛ so far so good ɛhɔ no deɛ ɛm sɛ ɛyɛ best wosan ba bibi te sɛ 24-hour economy ɛnɛ na me ne obi yɛ argument sɛ ɔsi wo mahama baeɛ ne sika no ɛnkɔ biem ɛyɛ sei dɔkono ne saa na ɔma no nyina ɛno mo nyinaa no ho sɛ ɛyɛ court dan ho abɔbɔɔdi nyɛ na memadi ka si so sɛnea ɔno abɛ no baeɛ ɔma a 1 year no 1 year akora dɔɔso ma but ɛm sɛ obi nso deɛ ɛyɛ ma no moment yɛ kuya sɛ papa mahama ba na ɔde ɔman no ho state of nation no ɛba sɛnea ɔman no yɛgyina bea te na onya de ba wie na ɔbɛkyerɛkyerɛ no ma nyinaa wie na mahama bɛredi ɔno ne budget na start sɛ ɛyɛ adwuma papa within ebi a 3 months into the budget and 6 months kɔ no bibi a bɛsi bia no ɛsɛ yɛde ɛho so mbɔ ntansa ɛbɔ no ɛgye sɛ nneɛma nketenkete bi a moment yi no yɛtumi so obɛtumi ateki anaasɛ obɛtumi ne nsa so ɛsɛ ɔyɛ but ɛno wanyɛ ɛsɛ yɛde bɔ no nti ɛfa 24 hours economy no deɛ ɛm sɛ bibia no sɛnea no no ka sɛ wapran ato hɔ sɛ gusita no ɛna bɛda no ebi kura yɛka 24 hour economy no ebi kura papa egusita no na ɛde baeɛ o ebi kura no ɔde idea ne baeɛ enti no deɛ yɛsɛ wapɔtɔ nso ama no afe no ɔnkyiri sɛ ɔde bɛbom enti sɛ ɔno na ɛde idea ne baeɛ deɛ adan yɛde ne to ano yɛsɛ sɛ wokyerɛ aberɛwa duru a wankasa akɔte ba enti gusita no ɛda no a megyiri sɛ yɛ fantastic ayi ɛna sɛnea medical ka 24 hour economy no ɛnyɛ te sɛ mewɔ kaa wɔ hɔ matɔpa turagum na ma spark maduru anɔpa no na spark yɛada tɛtamɛkɔ no ɛyɛ adeɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ntoboaseɛ na yɛ implement nneɛma no nkakra even saa Burkina president yɛ ɛbɔ n'aba so yi ne ntoosi ne nneɛma ya wa start avocado ya wa start yɛ nyinaa no menyi de sɛ ɛda yɛ na ɔbaayɛ na ɔyɛ yi ɔyɛ ni nyinaa nkakra nti the moment ɛso aba no mahama mamuo no yɛbɛhu ne yie paa from 1 year kɔ no yɛbɛhu sɛ akwa no ɔtɔmnam ana ɔntɔmnam na owie na ɔka sɛ ɔno deɛ ɔno no n'adwene mu na sɛ the prediction ne sɛ amamuo no ɛbɛbutu ɛnkɔ yie because ohu sɛ ne ebi asɛtɛbɔ mu anyɛ finance minister nti no ohu ne sɛ mɛne ne yɛ adwene ɔno n'adwene ɛna baabi a ɔwɔ no so saa baabi a ɔwɔ no obi a on support ɔna so wagya Real Madrid no me yɛ sure sɛ Atletico Madrid hyɛ Barcelona even though ɔna so hyɛ Real Madrid jersey but bɛyɛ ne dɛ paa because bibi anyɛ dɛ sɛ yɛbɔ atamfo ma na atɔ fam even though bi a ɔnhyɛ onya Atletico Madrid ni and because of sɛ Real Madrid ni nti ɛbɛyɛ ɔdɛ baabi a na me ne san yɛ adwen paa yɛ other parties na say yɛn nkurɔfoɔ no yɛgu nkyɛn a yɛntumi ɛmma ɛnsɔre ɛno nti ama 2 political parties no afa yɛn nomum no baabi kakra no ɛne ne ɛyɛ adwen wɔ ho because to be frank wohwɛ nneɛma a political parties no mmienu de yɛ ɔman no a eduru baabi a na ha adwen but since yɛba Abama so yi medical ka sɛ even though two political parties no wɔ hɔ ɔmo nyinaa nyɛ deɛ but wode mmienu no nso compare ɛto nsɛnniɛ so a ɛdɛn a baako kyɛn bi na deɛ ɔmo mmienu no deɛ papa kakra yɛ NDC foɔ nneɛma a yɛka sɛ yɛbobɔ so a adeɛ bɛkye
okay.
Develop yɛn country a ɛnhyɛ da nyɛ yɛnkɔ advance ne yɛwɔ under develop na develop kakra no papa saa tuka no obi ba ɔbɛnoa mo no akyɛ ama ne ma ne yɛdi ne ani agye obi so ba ɔtry sɛ ɛmo na ɛwɔ hɔ instead of sɛ ɔbɛnoa no ɔbɛdua mo na anyini nkosua na ɔbɛnoa ma yɛ no ɔde bɛma akokɔ no apae na ɔmanya mmɔ na yɛkɔ yɛ ni papa nti na ɛm sɛ wopɛ sɛ wobɛ mu a anasɛ
sɛmɔ no sɛ maka wotumi commentary ɛwɔ ho nti no magye wo die miɛnkɔ agya sɛɛ so na ɔno nso mfa no commentary mmra yɛwie a yɛbɛbɔ mmɔden ana yɛama sɛmɔnes na saa aba na ne remarks a wɔwɔ after these commentaries na no so wɔde aba nti patron sɛ woayɛ ready ɛnko adeɛ a ma menkɔɔ so bama so
adwen kɛseɛ
na patron nyame adom bɔkɔɔ sɛ wo so ho yɛ deɛ na patron sɛdeɛ wote wɔfa boadi deɛ ma no fe ne ho kani wo ne yɛ adwen
na ne ne adwen paa mese ɔkaeɛ ana me suggest me de ndwom bi koraa sɛnde o ndwom no ɛyɛ ɔkyerɛ me kwa me na wuta na ɔmo boy ɛfrɛ no bra
yes that's
right ɔkyerɛ me wuta no ɔbɔ ɔto no G key mu ba me F sharp ne F mu na metumi ato no kakra so mo betumi ato kakra ma wa
to
se me do ni ho awonko a ọba so anto kwanko a iti mi yese e ka me po bi fufura eso mi ko ye ya afe na mehu o to kwa ne yi na chi no bro o mi ne yi na bro Piao.
That's right. Now Petron. Petron, what's my okay, right? It's very interesting. Sometimes the things that we feel say troublesome, no, we later on find out say something positive. Na mami
family ever say heaven I'm right here.
Na papa bi ade bia na ha no ne o se na yire so questioning too much as a wo hwehwe niam mu too much. Na what then happened then say papa ne your investment bi. And when they brought the documents to him as per the returns of the investment, no Obano, let's see kind of a reasonable kakra, but Obano was still insisting, say, I want to view the documents. Papa no so who had you crowd or had you Obano insisted, yeah. Unim say, finally, Papa the documents, no man now Obano review, you know. Now he was being cut short by about 30% of what they were giving him. Very possible. So some of the things said you can of our body can and also the able to see and then you will hold possible said those are the reasons why you may miss someone so much then you be also the enemy I may say unam kwaya then I'm missing over here.
Oh, upset that your time very times and seasons so because na me this commitment of Baba quite not so many years growing up. But when the time dawned on me, I realized that no, I know the free move, and maybe your perspective and your preference to certain kind of woman when you want. With time as a son, so I'm telling it's they don't know what. They don't know what when China be say how, but they knew in China so. Ayana Emma to see. And we move in a better British check a cancer and a no ever kind. Now, approach there was a time here in a snow October storm. They said them by 5 days. October storm, they say, "Whoopie, who baby our case." Now you can imagine being in such a situation. What to turn the enemy be a go? A mental torture.
That's right.
So, yeah, a mental torture. So, and I transfer to be an musica. Or you back home, one green year, the first semester. First semester, no, put me pass it through there, which me as survival. One year, I want to no best start to a first semester. When you know Ghana for a long time, be another Kakakoto, what they are called to Western Union Amano. So in your absence, you know, we live very good over there. So, over how transition, no, and yet so fast. You can now walk up webs in Kakaga Krabia went to me and Tini and Zana, and the catch me sparking different accusation or different conversation altogether. So it's a very crazy. But I agree with among all the women, and people that could be now only I agree say when the Montumano for the rest of their lives. So I don't know agree. And your body know you see, yeah, it's not the body. I agree. No, because that is it. The feelings may wane. Oh, feelings may wane, affection may decrease, but I mean, Okabuma, so agree about there, which me up over here.
Petron, I am penny come up and our boy, right? Now you're sure say, I'm very certain say some I enjoy in common pa. So I'm very certain say some I enjoy. Yo, anyway, young call Abby Simon, what take a crap me what? Abby, send Abby the boy Simon.
Oh, me tell me someone.
Okay.
Tell me someone.
You any young quite.
Tell me say. And then there many have been arguing. I'm say my opening my buy fancy be pursue. But this is January 7th, right?
That's right.
January 7th. The push me no man okay when young papa. The young man a brain now on film woman. Now we say no at no position at there, but the party no the nipa na you say baby there were so many ratings on the world that they were going to win no still I no more sure say it be possible sir. So they may have people to fill all those positions, but they do baby have been said personal interest nominate other corporate interests so them nipa na do omo kwabo nto ano. I said, the Otoya Mea, when then to be you've been a coupon to a Ashanti region. When free what they go a coupon to a Ashanti region, my woman as a success, yeah. That's all we be you. If you be a man who knew woman or yeah, there was this sector, but can we answer? Mr. Muhammad, what one ton of Buno is seen here because one fancy here. Ya no wo ho nko ade omuni mboye nso ni mehwe ye ne no bedi pa enu fiwa eye omo uka se na na do otu mbagu ne fo se omo nko ye kuaye na no maintenance ye papa enye AI de eye papa okoka na ofan Obasmale
you hello? Pedro Yati, Mati, Petro.
Yeah.
Him say, said yeah, also can another thing that we can also look at. No, Mammy Muso. Yeah, father say, oh, support to Arsenal. They said they be support to Arsenal. Oh,
yeah.
Not Arsenal, but gamer. Would it be a problem for you if Arsenal is to score early goals. Say you football you free be early goals me boy. The team be ho no a. Ye shots na first 30 seconds na first minute na mutimi bobia 2 goals. Unya bisa nka ya opa na.
Our Ghana member who no.
Send me can football. Unya bisa nka ya ope early goals no. Ya oni je ho.
Football there. Unya early goals ah. Yeah. Then mum. They hear me say you win one and 3 points. So, but my early goals. Okay, I say your name say any Spain for World Cup, any Spain for. We are just not even winning. So no, that okay. Euro Cup be a circle for no him by American.
I know Bayern, yeah.
Yeah, when winning every crown, when winning cup, every crown. I'm saying, I'm only one crown. I'm saying, team in it for UK, team back crown.
Manchester na.
Yeah, I'm saying Manchester. We are the one team from UK. I was there before. Then show town what's in park in this. Yeah, they were almost won. But at the 95th, I'm saying 95th minute. Normally share 2 goals. Normally cup.
And I have Liverpool.
I'm saying Liverpool. Yeah, BBC. Me very fit team. But me car was there before. What's park as well. They camera na turn so and show turn na. Wabuku to join and know them, The next year, no more winning, there. But that was it. It's about who is going to get the 3 points at the end of the 90 minutes. So
I see.
He who laughs last
laughs best.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Eti ahodo de only abenya adwen. Yes sir.
Oh, me da many abenya adwen. Mampeni, mama, mommy amana time. We quite wa speed crowd. Wa speed. Edwuma na da no de ato no so nyadwuma ketwa o ofa nyadwuma ketwa so obi a won expectations say for yes but I said da me no ujira nchen na hu say efidie wo mo me amwa no say be fe no won honeymoon on ka say na do ya to abama na boso kan for kwat te o mo ni amaso okay
yes it happened.
That was the trust we had in him, but over we na to say any 38.2%.
Okay. All right. So, Petro.
Yeah, because now MPP failure, no, now to contribute to almost about 50%. And now to personal.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. You, Petro, you better was it. Na why Oshankani there? On say driver be or hold more. Utimisha see slow. Shasi slow. Jenny no shasi slow. Konan kakra. Now or picking momentum kama no dia or the wako could drew kama ebi nso ho no mo a o sha se nice do mean say along the way na ni kura kum na wo hu se kan and is possible but all said and done no, what we are seeking and say what the ebe kwa could dress wiem enti yama mo dia say
obi ebe kwa na busian for to say there
sanity. Sometimes to kwan say bia unim driving kakra. Utimi hunu say bia driver no. I say or da kakra. Me kai one time na driver bi no da sa me say passenger bia kotena ne nchen. Na fe wo engage no obon nkomo. So obon nkomo. It's all part of the support that we can give to the very ones who are leading us to get us to our destination safely.
Now, Mama Misa wo. What's not passenger seat or wait your break pay?
Hey, me tear be pay. Me 30 years so.
So you can imagine.
Oh, of course.
Passenger seat now over break.
You see, yes, as a person. Sometimes you may be in a car with a driver. Na what passenger seat ni bia wakati wani kakra na wani tiye wo wani tiye na wo ko head driver na fe utimu se driver no na ni kata e hwa o se kai enemi nya na bio because in that moment no you realize say your support is much needed to make sure say you too get to the destination beautifully.
Exactly.
I hope say
meet
you.
We say mo say my penny before my penny Nana Kufuor to be for say bebu no mo ye fu ana bi be say mo Paris wo na AI no mo di generate ana ya papa say my penny Nana do na kasa
and I been here just have been man yi no mai abi we be mo akasa me find no to the brem AI ana say hefa na ate no okasa wo UN ana say hefa abi gamanche
Papa Spali, yeah, it's not. I saw it on. I think the background was like Ghana Web or somewhere.
Ghana
So
Web.
I went.
Oh, you say AI.
Well, but whether it is AI or whoever did that, that is why I put a caveat that I hope it is not true. You understand? Because if it is true that Akufo-Addo was saying that, but he's capable of doing it. You understand? He's capable of doing it. Papa Smiley, let me rebut to Jase and Wafabwe.
Towards the answer. Oh,
Yeah.
try mom among for Kasa Kakra. They taking notes. What I say,
Okay,
I said, Patron person or can be big to a boy, idea, and who we answer now. You see, and Yanum Kakra, then I come to you. Why? Patron to ask them so. Now the open so can.
Yo, na say no question or can say young for too early. Sabi wɔhwɛ no ho yaresa wɔ UK was here. It's too early to be bringing out those states. He had 8 years to do that. He didn't do it. You know, there's a new sheriff in town. Your money preferring space. Now, ebano farm and agriculture. I said, we immediately here for Dobanchi and I said, bro, Papa, there was cycle be with Ghana. So, cycle be with Ghana. So this year, Banchi and now food stocks in the boy at the empire. Ben said, no, I ignite people to go into the farming the next year. No, a man for to cost our farming no more. Na yenny bibi a debe processes our process in intino. Na abe pamper harvest. Business will be couple business our bank a crown or the podria. A dear noa, say a bunch and our body noa. Not waboka. Into a fair baby on 1 year. Into no. Sa pendulum no has been with Ghana for all this while. Atene kurasi ma do banch ni big akra. Afia ni bo no be kosoro no. Afia be ba no e be kofo. Na no na se kebe hia sa agriculture extension officers yi wetumi aboaye. Ana ye wo agro industries. Tafufu ni kwan se da bi ye dwa banch. Oh, ya process e hihye robam na ukwakoto na de aba be ofufu. And to see a better level on it there, a disincentive to go into agriculture. But and it costs I may say by the ground, we are obino akodama. So being called by day. No, Okutani phone a casket at the Kojiska or Facebook. What is your uncle by day? Oh, so we need to change our lifestyle now and see to the way the world is going. I don't know the basic of smile.
Yeah, that's it. Patron. It was a pa. And right away, Yanko Bombardier. So Bombardier, we are offer chum in the hot. Go for chum the idea, but true. And can be see a bon come. Eh, the view. I like the better Bombardier. Yeah, some more. I mean, his Alex or dear. Yes, I need to let Alex come in. Bombardier. My boss. Alex, Mama Alex. Ultimate can Bamaso.
Papa
ma Bombardier kasa okay. All right then. You any Bombardier Bamaso.
Adwin kase papa.
Good. Na mpom ti seminia.
No ho ye pa, me ho ye.
Excellent. You yemo akwaba. Na eja onso wa kwantum na odofo wo achirichiri die. Onso boy nkomo kakra. Ele na ma ofo odofo pa.
Say me family dofo. Say me wife.
Wife. Yeah.
Oh, say the o better half nti no. Akwai say the Nyakopo share no. Or see the two will become one flesh. And the wife for Ghana now so her say they definitely know. So we say half of your body no baby. nti operation na dey ya functions ni bo ha ebe mo function nti eto de bia sɛ no na sɛ no bobra nti eto de bia na wo fese bia ka ɔwɔ nkyɛn na sɛ no mebi ha ene ɛwɔ mu sɛ ene mmerem no yɛ wɔ abɛɛfo yi a wotumi kɔ WhatsApp video ni saa no ma no ba no mebi ha sɛ de ɛhi ɔkora mpo so kae na adeɛ yɛ din nsuo yɛ no eto de bia wodi nsa yɛ enye yi meboa aha nti that's why they say to the bia no be bob say won ne kasa physically na mo take decisions bom ne ada de nti no na ma me fe no but apart from that we understand each other the situation as stake you know
na say o person che say awo ba na ya wo fe na na
o de benya wo say send the better say won ne wife nyina ati under one roof so that's it eno be bo ha say ensa ko ne ensa ba eno be bo say me yema no eno be bo so oyema me eno be bo so say ye ni nyina bom ha nti enye sa awa ba say na enye awo de say awo nko anye one section of the weather say somehow you was spring near nti say Ghana so mo kunu metu kwa ko islemu bia police yetu na ko islemu bi so e de islemu ba no
yo Bombardier, thank you.
I didn't take it. I don't know. The papa, it's in the no.
You,
But my that was a number to say. A just a that way, you know, a nanado no case, you know, you for no coquia, you know. It was a okay. Most of the Biana person because I am not sa postulation theory say obi co-opposition and now Kenyan some. I think that is even more problematic. Say wo uni abemu na wukanya nsem na yama otumi se saa oha na mane wankasa wo se wukom no bra na besesa na se wo se saa tam na yese besesa na wujimi abeta dia and I don't know why you are using your brain. So you are using your brain. Enti it shouldn't be say who opposition na wukanya nsem. Whether you're opposition or you are in the capacity to rule, no, you must say, you must use your gumption. Kriya o ewiase nyina no. Open the first professional agriculture. So if you Genesis chapter 3 Nyakopon ye first Supreme Court ruling no o ka kire be ma ne say onye dey asase so na obe dey obetelte na wodidi free mu na oba no so be depending on ikunu. So even before that cry no more edin trom Nyakopon ka say o manage to you can say botany I can say management because maybe the first profession, even though say prostitution is the oldest profession, but we share Bible context in the so many things in the womb. And agriculture has been part of humans, and in the word pastor, you call pastor agriculture word pastoral. Say we move from one place to one place, and I will manage the pastor and the beginning other word depend elder, overseer, and I say I can say a bishop. The same ways. It to manage. And with that agriculture and Uber health sector, and I say we eat to live, we don't live to eat. We eat to live, we don't live to eat. And it's a way penny, na so say we president will be the enya fear work opposition or can you say but ade na de bia wo ka say yenko kua na mbusan say ade na edi kua no. Sorry, I know person I so open one of the most capital intensive profession in the world, farming. Farming. The yen and no ye and not the next subsistence farming no on case or cotton am will be ADB or the share on one no my for no muddy. But all cap farming said the new farms commercial wise, they are very, very capital intensive. Because you have to prepare the land, or to also seed, or say a slash and bend, or so when your tractor needs no money and some when your inputs, fertilizer and agrochemicals need their war. So, and son, why a pruning is no money and to 1 year or production cost no. That's when you're reliable and as a regular source of buyers are and then and a problem more. And nothing that they become because Kwame Nkrumah who said and say our farmers were in trouble until 1965. And not bank a friend a year agriculture credit and cooperative bank. Credit and cooperative bank. Say we be my year local farmers no soft loan. No one koto sa no input ni sa no nyina wi. Na wasa nya reliable buyer. And nothing you NAFCO one. National Food company no nti sɛ woyɛ yɛ reliable nti akuani ma yɛ wi no wagye abana to sɛ wokɔ tema one of the highest towering structures nyinaa silos wokɔ tema si wo tin yɛde bi ekipi cocoa ne de bi so ekipi agriculture produce nti wo sɛ farmers no workers ko yɛ adwuma kra na sɛ bia kiosk ne kɔgye aduane na aduane ayɛfo nti de bia no sɛ you say tomatoes for tomatoes ne bokosoro no you release bi egum na stabilize prices no papa you free SHS hwedwane no mudi abra NAFCO wo enti kria yo emu yedwa mu yeji yedwa bayire wo yeji yedwa body wo brohafo bono ahafo Ashanti region western region fishing so na wo along the coast enti wo ye NAFCO who gather who said ye only padas and freezers no government also on freezers what to normally be who silos or who keeping no man then the agri extension of someone acquire preserve because who silos now in room temperature or say you're not sweating emotion and bam say no it's because BBC maize no one keeping here on say moisture be more na produce toxin friend aflatoxin to say ye back we benku na up the we ya. It was all the Kwame Nkrumah has done all the party. We don't need to reinvent the wheel. Ghana is a producer of food, but your problem say we have what we call huge post-harvest loss. Say national service because Eastern region. The great as a one market now is English class 3 book no a market of as a one upper menya crobo. Na me chade o seke so wo one as a no seke so na e market day Wednesday as so I think say Monday and Friday and as a ufi kofo dia wo nante be 5 minutes wo du baby e fa nkrakan edwane nie papa ni petimi teacher ni market day obitimi de watermelon edwane nyina farmers eba o ye pon market day ni ba no mo edwane no ho because we twa be 10 miles aye ne kakran ka de edwane no o te edwane mu dadan ti o say de edwane ko yi papa na edwane nyina ko waste edwane nyina ko waste. The easiest thing between the edwane na biochemistry processing no anything I can't come to Kenny West no biochemistry one the biological part of chemistry into preservatives edwane edi nyina preservative edwane be otuntum ya preservatives money additives say anything na expiring date one no say edwane ne nsai. So you have to use all these graduates away on it nkuma time na edwane nye problem to wo ye public sector work na ye ma simple na teku a eson and dan so ye affordable work and happiness ye tetewa cause we be adwuma be 30 years enya apena ko pension na was me kosi dan enti kromata no ko pension or pentema pension cause dan ne wotwe wi o person live. So why don't you go back to this phenomenon? Who catch a mebu so mkoye ekwaye e de no mko ye wo hu ne grandfather ne ehia omo wo so mkoye farming. So wo ye farming dia ede National Liberation Council necessary and Nkrumah agriculture credit and cooperative bank no mo to the ADB 1967 so mo ba 66 no mo to Nkrumah no enti ADB no na ni moto ye agric more agric na dikan yo emo ne de na ye hwe agric no ma wie ye hwe farmers ne agri business for ne obi o person ye investment in agriculture ye hwe ne wi ansa na de aka enne ko ADB ko hwe farming ni kwanye man loan agri business in kono nemo wa we real estate se na na do mamo ne NTS ne Parakou estate for ne coastal estate ne can say manet for ne mo loan eno mo disisi dan farmer na ye unity no wuru ka che me se me koye farming na me baby me bank me kwa ye ma me loan dia na ne se me ye subsistence na but agriculture is the number one feeder of the world. Who not say a doctor, who not say the obedidi you be eat to live. It in America, 3% of the 345 million population are farmers, but almost is capacity will be per capita. Oba Midwest or Nebraska mo na Idaho ne Iowa no any oba ye south east one is North Carolina, South Carolina. So me agriculture business. Uba North Carolina aduane ye dey. Enti uba side to Southern Hospitality aduane ne bu say but cost of living so ye low. But because aduane bu nti no, ye ma ye twa ka be say $8 an hour crowd we okay. Ghana right now we have food insecurity because even though say we produce much food, no, you keep aduane no. Said the NI economics forecast, it's not about what you earn, but what you can keep. So we $1,000, I say no to be keep here, and just what $1,000. We a journey Bugana. By the your bear 20 priorities say ya pona apase dabrico body bebre your corporate saying in coma tinini na Miami squatch mota near animal research institute. Etina ye Ghana phone you produce West African dwarf goat no and nongwa blackhead no sa sheep no ye Ghana phone the produce sa breed of a sheep no enu mani nyina wo ho enu mo na ekoti ye CSI and crop Center for Scientific Institute and Research. It is all share time and chromum time benya ye scientists no me so great, no me dedicated because aduane no more problem. It's inflation quite almost nothing. So ain't no media they make say a very great. There are some people that they are growing. Oh, Papa, and then make us go the year. I be saying so now because don't say they be amede. But amount in better one. Go the union Ghana 11 billion revenue revenue just 11 billion just a Ghana for there. Go the year you can revenue ya from a year 11 billion, but only 3 billion per Ghana there. 9 billion year outside for there. Ye na nene nyina na yato akoma ye de cost Switzerland lands bengo ne America pon so keep o mobo tumo 3 billion Ghana remittances ye one buchi sike de ko Ghana 4 billion on the average, bigger than the and say obi efu and say so be Ghana sika ye and then say weather no e won kakra she winter time ye gina wiemu ye di bigo ye di ye koto boss ni ye frɛ na makra utimi koso was na man kra na amese ntino o to western we no misro na man ye dey sika ye de ko abochefo ye de ko no Ghana for 4 billion ye say bibia o Ghana na di essential ese cocoa farm cocoa na no ye backbone ye dwe no wo mo Henry ye twa cocoa ni nyina gu say galamsey na de okonya ye unya 3 billion inzu na ye ko be say IMF enti jimie be na ye jimie as leaders ni jimie ye fa bibi non traditional export ho ni ye mfa ye ni nko sika ye nye from ono so ye 5 billion which is bigger than gold. Ye cannot traditional gold na amalgamation of bayire ye export it body ye export it pineapple say Ghana for produce pineapple since we ko UK omo pay banana no ye this will be called Mexico ne tropicals no other countries no we may 5 billion and say will be issue. Now who say issue no the gold no who say issue no pineapple investor now or plantation no say issue no ko say won't me use say issue na sign and make room because or the ko Europe be phytosanitary phyto just a plant say o me test pineapple because so you should sign it na lab no be detect it o mo tim pamba Europe market no obi mede embassy obi a on the rippling effects no. Okay, say Papa 5 years ago you banned Ghana export of tomatoes. So into so you tomato farmer, look at what happened to you. Investment wakwe na ayekwa. Eti farming a very lucrative but a capital intensive say. The abo American farmers ni say omu lifetime insurance by the federal government no. Enti se me yekua omunim say farming the biggest enemy is weather. Since your tornado bit missy or Midwest war, epic bit missy, and show bit matter and be a weather be a send and now farmer no why thousands of acres of land and maybe because you see some towns in Ghana no. Now we say now what one nti aban ho nyansem no why sure farmers ni na nti say we no be say you so you obema uska. But look at our farmers. Even notice obi aye kwe ya ntona de na wakoto enkrumata mo kwani si ye na ko nda so wo na ko nda so hwe eduane a and enya rawo sem say school bi wo srem say for the first time we watching egg esum for the first time say school ni so after no watching the egg Abra Aparawa farms or more poultry. Daku farms your poultry can hear woman. Ain't he? They be no poultry farms you so. Cause omunya yellow corn. Meanwhile, assassin so bit maybe a yellow corn. A input ni antibiotics or buy and cocoa in an about discussion. Na nafco pomato. Ain't he? Onipa ye be balance that won't mean the carbohydrate in kwa. Yeji ammonia a nafco no to be a go. For farmers no meton man for powerful. No to be a go. A potty for no ni potty farmers for so I agree. Okay, I could concern that more input in more production because okay, meton do in there every course no. A back of mama na abanyato. Or when the freezers or near addressing the kama. Oh yes, you are eliminating frozen chicken na ye importing na eya kukufu no. Ye dia na ye yare yare no. Then we yes ana you create a huge local market. Makacha will say you see the ni ye trade deficit ni ye nyina no. We must do the opposite of what is happening now. And that's exactly what the industrial countries are doing. Because we trade deficit they just say we need to import we say export we say we export normal. For China Kobe ni wo we see so saying China import, but they are also a huge export country. And then they say we see China for export. If the China for make sure say the export revenue bigger than the import expenditure. It is be China. Kobe no China what the trade deficit. China will trade surplus over any country in the world, including America. But Ghana you two diseases, you will trade deficit. You export it. Who can say na Tahi TK Hamo no or yeah minister for things say whatever na or see yemwadie cry. Yemwadie. Ne nkuma so kosi Zwalugu meat factory wo Upper East. Factory yenti ade didn't me right no. Nkuma tam yenya bibi e voter combi. O shells na the Ghana for mokoto ezeta e Argentina. Mu diskana nyina ko all this foreign exchange mu de ko Argentina. Any sometimes the Nantinamni combi no mopedi and maybe Papa Gugu or Bianco Gugu Bota combi, almost a red kama. Nutritious. Most a canned tomatoes. La Bianca Nessas and Nane or Bapa tomatoes, and a messy poalu good tomato factory, and see. When in the pan or see, yes, or see a dear yo, or can no aye. Diana Mope, I can't say. A sliding door, a glass, and this animal, and you see a Bosco glass factory. Na cocoa for into more crack cocoa bags in the free abuchiri or bombs on Munja cocoa, and ye bay jute factory kumase. Workers mope and pobwashe, why your shoe factory. Ye konya motor sandals in we don't need to reinvent the wheel. Kwa no a round, uko in trapezium square, any ye can. You don't have 20. We are Michelin, we are Pirelli, say what type here and say around. We brand know the bon keke. Papa, let's go back to the blueprint, and no national development planning committee for no commission for no. Our band progress me are some subjected to science for no mushroom and a year 10-year plan, 20-year plan. Say the agriculture see any so papa in terms of commercial wise near proper. Crow other countries in Ghana say mom business. That was what we're doing in Nkrumah time. That's why Nkrumah was able to have money. No, they might give me in a year boy. You know, what you to dying war. You can say Ghana in the you could be a wood and only baby down rock now. Regina House, I can say Akufo-Addo time and Ukraino. One of the companies didn't start to cause because of judgment. Then Nkrumah yes, I didn't know. The Papa me mama saying one. Let us do it. The only leader after Nkrumah, when you study development studies, or your second best to Nkrumah, Ignatius Kutu Acheampong. And now I think some of the better a place for Acheampong. Okay, normal Acheampong, yeah. Even though so you military leader now, or in terms of infrastructure, then you're good. We need capital infrastructure. Silos in the so and then Oko silos na NAFCO, or more than Mahanko private to I bind you. Nkrumah who nyansa ye na eminso Jimmy a omoton ye silos na ye see keep aduane no nti aduane na ba himpa na afna ye sakon hands ayu who can say Akufo-Addo time omo ye one district one warehouse sa warehouse na way iti papa say school because say afna we watch what is the component of watch mo fufu ye de ne kwa na papa no cause emo enye white eye brown emo papa na eye brown ye polish na eye white wo polish na wo yi nutrients nyina free ho so hu de tie no na kosua so a ye betimi ne pot farmers na ye yi na etima sustain omo industry de bia no musu se aban timi to kosua na se minim se mi na me ko ye pot farmer mi se aban o mema guarantee price obema guarantee price me ko ye yi nti me mboka me ntumi fa kosua nko yi na obi a meto na obi ankoto enti aban a wa be ni aban o meba nyina no omo hwe no mo drive napco no no mo ntoto no mo ni in all the associations and the agriculture associations no mo kasa pizza farmers kwa no mo ye more than 5,000 to we di ba enti de bia he papa bia minim na okwa achimata no o yes ye fa BBC say will be a friend which is the biological equivalent of foreign exchange. Once the foreign exchange in there, it goes about monetary, but commodity exchange in there is talked about agriculture, you know. It just say you work some crops via yet midja a huja, maybe say cocoa, maybe say coffee, and now more other cereal crops are which make could home. Achimoteni papa no crop free moon or yes, I did Emma Ghana. To Munko kinds are the commodity exchange. How many people know that the commodity exchange? And yes, I immediately me to my wine. Okay, Alex, you any Alex, the free American na the Spain no say kakra or no nti ye nyina no I hope say midman no be na nado ya kofa I can say mama ebetimi ama ADB na ADB na nye for agriculture and more no agric ni bi kan na ye nyina nso ntimi kopa bi send bi na so my guarantee price wa any you we ye kua na say we have business abanto so no enye zo benye sika kotwa olon. This is how we build the economy. This is how we build the economy. So enti let's focus on agric. John Dumelo mean junior meaning na wo achimo this we the same house. The same as John sector Dumelo. O yes school nyina na neji agriculture ye school na say backyard ye dwadwa no ma na neji ho. Etu so oba nyina no wako wa ye agri businessman or poultry farm or pineapple farm. E di san nipa wo ye deputy minister of agriculture and ono wo passionate dada. Or passionate dada. So into is one of the best appointment here man no. And of course so or young what 40 years. And it also can incentivize the youth say okay sis because oko Instagram no before you man position kwa now or the care educate youth ni say or person chire me kwan no or admit say a very capitalist but obet ma chire me kwan bia o ma ye nti meni agi say Don Dumelo or ye farmer or ye not just a farmer agri business farmer and on why ye agri dada na ye deputy say on farm butter substantive ye minister for food and agriculture na bia ko enim nti ti Alex ho dia na otimika so mu na onso to asofre ho no ndase
no ndase okay and then there na kokra de na papa metizana wo chechem kakra ba abi na kasa de na miniso nsɛm no bi wɔ hɔ de a abɛdeɛ sɛ wa repeat saa nsɛm no bebree nti papa more or less no menim deɛ ɔkyerɛ abe wayɛ watwerɛ na apokita no apɔ no to anto ɛno a na ɔbɛtwerɛ nti no ade no saa na teɛ ɛyɛ amammuo no a yɛbu no wahu ɛnyɛ deɛ obi ayɛ ne pɛn ɛna deɛ ɔmahama ɔba abɛyɛ ɛna nyɛ deɛ obi pɛ sɛ ɔnyɛ na ɔbɛyɛ na mmom ɔno hwɛ deɛ Ghana hia na wayɔ saa na ade no teɛ nti sisi a no deɛ ɛyɛ mmerɛ bi a yɛwɔ mu a ɛnhia mmɔ experiment bia nti na ma wato no bo ase a nneɛma bi a ɔyɛ no maako nkakra no na sɛ yɛsusu sɛ aban a waba na approaches a wɔyɛ nyinaa ebetumi ama n'amammuo no nkɔ yie no deɛ ɛno deɛ predict it, but ɛnyɛ obiara wo no nyɛ deɛ wopɛ na ɛbɛyɛ hɔ ɛnyɛ deɛ wosusu no wɔn sɛ nipa 30 million obiara wɔ deɛ ofiri sɛ nka ɔyɛ a nka ɔno na ɛyɛ president a nka ɔbɛyɛ ebinom susu sɛ Accra Kumasi road ɛsɛ sɛ nka yɛayɛ sisi yɛayɛ a yɛkasa yi no ebi anyɛ ne na ehia yɛn first yɛakwan nyɛ deɛ nti amammuo no ankasa no wofa akonnwa no wie nso a ɛyɛ different than time na wote opposition no nti sɛ obi susu sɛ wo opposition ɛsɛ wotumi plan biribiara because sɛ wohwɛ NDC mu a na Samija Mfi na yɛ communication officer na ogyina ne nan so dendenden pa but ɛka bɛyɛ 6 months no na Basentale aba abɛgye din kɛse afei de na obiara ni wɔ Basentale so ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ wobɔ obi din sɛ wo na mede wobɛyɛ finance minister ɔkyena woanhwɛ a na within party no woabɛnya best finance minister bi a wofiri sɛ wode ma na ɛbɛyɛ na woacreate confusions nti no wowɔ position a you can't predict anybody just sɛ wobɛtumi azumi sɛ yɛnya wei a wei bɛyɛ sei but along the line no biribia bɛtumi akyɛnyi enti woyi nipa a wotoo bo ase adwuma bi a wofiri sɛ nka obi na wode ne bɛyɛ no ɔkyena yɛbɛnya nipa foforɔ bi a woahwɛ a ɔno koraa na wonim ne dadaba afei papa wohwɛ Bible ma wahu Paul ka asɛm bi kyerɛ ayifoɔ friends ɛn amsɛ Efisofoɔ na ɔka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ mesoma ayi ma na aba mo nkyɛn Timoteo na ɔno na onya beduru mo nkyɛn a na mo ho atɔ mo ɛfiri sɛ ɔno na ɔne meme Timoteo ma adwen yɛ pɛ so ɔho nti nipa biara no ɔfa leaders a ɔfa deɛ ɔne n'adwene yɛ pɛ so ɔho nti no nti no tam biara no ɛyɛ na yɛhia nipa sɛbi ɔne yɛn adwene yɛ pɛ nti papa ma me saa yɛ busy bi ɔma menya a wode mɛsa aba
okay all right then on this note no Ofa
Kwame oho.
Na Ofa Kwame what is say?
Adumo.
Yes. What are you say our friends?
Ene market day mi pie. Akase de ye ko spring mu nso wan hwe hu ya na awo no atintimu. Dangerous.
Interesting. Now we share video here and say and for putting almost a kill my from as to and the Lebanon and the Pantopasin dinner.
The person me peja volume no so me hu baby a wo hye.
Oh. I had the name there. Baby, I was to see an own. And you say this year. And you say,
but system no to me, mammy raising or and come here.
My raising was wrong. Okay. I'm on the road into them. It may not come out very clear. I tell you what, I'm a person now count the own. I've been very sick for about the next hour. No, I'll join you back. Why?
You any about me story?
No, who are or one next time for no call permanent and so. You reach out from Abbey. Why?
Martina, again about her, and no, me peasant committee, na me come there. No.
See, and Abbey Emra. Abe has been with us from the start, so he can give you a few remarks as to what is being said. Because I know the man is sermon, so he can give us a few remarks and then you can pick up from where to end and then carry on. Why, Abe?
Okay.
Hey, Abe, Abe. All right. Abe, anyway, Sam,
Yeah, Papa Smiley, yeah.
Abe, come. For a few remarks in the bra, now of our been taken from there. Carry on. Why?
Yeah, well, for Kwame, I think my main presentation was centered on the fact that from the way Mama is going, it seems they don't have any plan that he's following. And I think Jase came to tell me he doesn't agree with my point of view because it is too early to come to those conclusions. But my response to Jase is this: it's like he's trying to overlook the essence of planning for large-scale programs like this. You understand? So if you don't plan, or just say it's even undermine the essence of planning. The essence of planning is that it makes your life a bit easy. You really understand the way, to go, the way to go in whatever endeavor you undertake. Even if you overlook or you commit any errors at all, once you have a plan, it always guides you, puts you on the road. But that is not what we are seeing now. Then I think Mr. Bwedi says something similar. I think that is what Alex was trying to drive at. That I have my point of view, and also because he feels I expect certain people to be given positions, and they've not been given positions, I'm not going to be satisfied or happy with whatever Mama or whoever Mama settles on. Mr. Bwedi, that is far from the truth. I don't know any of the people that you people think I want them to be given positions. And Bini West's point is old age is not important anymore. And I think you are also of the same view that, okay, those people, they've been in the job before, they didn't do. If that is a yardstick, the Mama was also the president before, and we kick him out. We expect him to have learned from his mistakes in the past. But the way he's going, they don't have any, he doesn't seem to have planned in opposition. So that is why even his ministers is approving them or submitting them on a piecemeal basis. You understand? And I think Mr. Bwedi also said when Akufo-Addo came, Akufo-Addo said he was in a hurry. So he hurriedly appointed people. Of course, Mr. Bwedi, if you don't have a plan, if you haven't planned who should do this, what programs this, if you don't haven't planned, you appoint anybody at all. And because, whether the people fit into your vision, which he never had, Mama, as he's going now, Mama has not articulated any vision. Do you understand? So he's also just moving with the tide. And that is not what is going to help Ghana. Do you understand? When Donald Trump came, of course, he's doing firefighting thing, but he identified certain things he wants to do. And he quickly even nominated people before he came to power. But that is not what we are seeing now. Do you understand? So at the moment, as I said last week or two, I'm not criticizing Mahama on performance now. It is too early to talk about. Normally, we should be talking about performance now because Agrobe saw Franopa. But in our part of the world, we need to give them time. Even giving them time, we are seeing that they are treading on a rough road. I'm not impressed about because he has got less than 3.5 years. And we don't want a repeat. He did the last time when 2.5 years into his term, he wrote a green book. Just 2.5 years into his term. Green book of all what he has achieved. It was so annoying and patronizing. 2 years or so, odd years into you wrote this my green book. I've done this. So, of course, my whole thing is the approach he is going. It seems he has not, because if he has planned in opposition, Mama should be moving faster than we are seeing. So,
Abe,
take over. Yes.
Abe, let me take off. Where the me baton. Me point of view there. Coincidentally, I call YouTube. Na YouTube up a feature mama me page. Mama na address to United Nations about time no more. Na me can say so recent, but it was not so. A year about some years back, brand name some more power no na okoy. Now message me no ana me who say he has nothing wrong against our system of governance. And they say at that time the office say the democracy no, it's okay. It's okay.
Except Kwame, you are not addressing the issue at stake. You are talking about
I'm dragging there. Two boys. Show planning on a round table affair. And yes, say if it's about Ghana there, any Ghanaians should be involved. But about party there, any friend manifesto. So now one more koye manifesto no. Chacha. Se nipa no o wini power na opa de odi beba no de obetumi aye no aye de wontimi no na aye nei ba me de se de misi hu no de in fact enra bomba de ba ko bi ba ya in a way na I was impressed because almost Gemre akọ forest reserve mu me stress ma Bombardier crab me baby a locating say Washington region say one I don't know that forest reserve no I don't know omako CZ excavators excavators no project ne say omo dey building roads which is a good idea but almost starting for any reclamation restoration because almost disfigure of a Ghana yes almost disfigure no say na me baby and I make catch and Crawford say so your natural resources no a national property any individual property and party be property and government in power be property a national the state of Ghana property I was say who say more use for the benefit of the nation. But here we are, individuals being you and almost disfigure and sassino. And that touching environmental resources. And when I talk about environmental resources, I mean our water bodies, our soil, our forests. Na sadien so na environmental resources no ema eno na etumi support as people and this say omo destroy na omo destroy yen ene yen kwala no future na me dey me koka about mining you know owura bia yesi e de na ba o behwe environment no so no okota ki enkrofo agi omo no okay. But they may carry beyondness and address and say they will be relentless, but fair and some management, fair and firm. Bring me who fair no, I feel no matter shock. No matter shock for the simple reason say if they are going to show fairness, they are to me, it means partisanship. To me, it means they are going to maintain those with licenses. Friend is saying, Abranti and a friend saying, Prime Minister, no, Akufo-Addo offers, Gabi, concessions are already man crop for. You be maintain. Your friend is saying mining, and also so the cooperative mining, in so project in so and also you be maintain. Now say to me, I'm mining your resources no. Said the Denver 4 year are infecting you. That's one more about bed change in your course. Any Ghana. Any say me in particular the say one year me to akotena Burkina in future because the leadership are made no say Burkina ne bia me hunu bie na nye de we no propose you na awerɛho say enka senke boa me abode Ghana de anka nyina ye betumi de nyansa aboa. Besa partisan democracy ya yesa be ye yaba no ne ho ne ma ne de it doesn't give hope to me de e ma me hope bia into o my Ghana no until say nyankopɔ be block nsuo for some time na afi ye hu nsuo so mfa so e ho na e bi e be kire ye lessons say nsuo ye vital enye commodity, vital commodity. Good a omo pray no. Enye no na ye story anopa na se wo si ye break ye fast no a ye be kwa hwe akira kwan. Yensuo eni aduane a eye organic eno na betumi amia ye nipa. Na wo say soil no a how are you going to get organic food? How are you going to? And then achi o friend me na eja ordinary life no say overcome hwebefu ameyo organic. Let me say now organic na wahye fu. And so by accident na ko bi di eja tum no wono a wonim said ye see ekua in organic way. Nti me ehwara na me send no message. Oh happy day. Na mani age me hu ye ne mani age. Enti Ghana no de as a matter of fact almost one begichire Ghana no enka be de enka advice am dey be omo say omo nkosua nation building ansa na omo aba na de omo ye chire de areho ankasa it doesn't inspire hope. Okay enti overcome me kaka me dey beto so no wakra no ka say me friend no meto as you feel. Me pacho wana edru ne so o se o kasa of akwam irefi o wahene o kasa me dia ne se wo de brinke se wo na edru so na me hu se wo a be fro
akwam me ya
o wahene bamaso
adwen kesi pacho for come to say
adum is say die
MSP say ato ne any days ene matie enuanom bibre obia ne the contribution towards asema akonta ebeja to hono no na de bia me ka say akonta edise akonta odi ye Joseph na mekan odi ese okade wo ka no ena ebi mo so edise omoka de omoka no me so medi ka de meka no enam say afini ato aba enti de wono ye Joseph akonta de wono ehu no yentimi ruling out at all because a year they were also attached I observe about the new government no and Walker and say at the end of the day no say opinion Mahama and then I buy say in case I did koto opinion Mahama anymore
obetie akonta de no obetie no na se ibia be pia ofo se de akonta cheche no mu no obetena se no wa analyze the akonta ka no no ofo se wa ye bibi wo ho a obeye de ofakwa be kan de akra be kan de obi bia o platform bi so obeka safo obi bia obe ka bia no se enintina wo ba be se omampanyini no because nyansa de enni nipa ba ko pe etim megiri se akonta so no open the ye ninti no en wo ka de wo ka no se dia ebe ye amaye nyina en ono so no o ka on ka ne boni kura enye boni kura na mesusu no se de amanfo nyina aka no en de besoma be kan ne se amomu omba obui amomu a new government abai it say one make my say to say football team football no performance I get so bad for some time near kofa a coach I first say well good to handle the team no about for I think say these coaches no omo watch games be any teams no and he said over sana answer be catch on ube steady ube wo wangasa ube plan say na men say no play we be say na every match be aso 90 minutes enti yedoba what plan it already wouldn't give up the beyond first 11 ebe ube my place with first 11 am makobo but in the course of the game no ube won lapses be asaba on certain players all for the next one also said there was some one said yeah which may make you win and I said draw and I say even if it's a loss corner enkoye too bad but at the end of the day no so contract need 2 years over try say last season na ebia na mo 10th on the table now over try say ebia 7th and 8th and be bisa just to bring some kind of change be on the table in this harmony. Opinion Mahama, your 2 obey. I think so. When you ever can say, we need 60 days, and or appointed ministers name the opposite appointed be a man a year to and manifest sedience every time. Opinion Mahama all 4 years. Or 4 years. We need 1 week, we need 2 or 4 years. Intino, the moment them person challenge say, obey to me, I start to it. Said the watch us here with these ministers are all 4 on. We must start with them. It doesn't make I think say it's not going to be like they're going to stay now for 4 years. Somewhere along the line, or share on the performance based no for CBA. Say finance minister offers in the performance. No one can create said the previous government ya kasi yes sana. And also what chairman or man about kasi once sana. I'm not one who said no be nkoya. Oh so no one free with me say I did we say system no exchange rate ni sa no be was nketimi dan emfana I think say net force nko metin ni say force no edino say false no say force no eno no nko na wono be betuma a hold that position na e be akofo bi bet also to for bi foforo e be chemu ntem say dia game no there can be a win and at the end of his 4 years no there could be something good performance and I say some it's legacy no person eba no e betimi abase de say enti idea dey say why you be da or say idea why you be da why you be da and wo hu experience kakra so wom all me cheno yentimi kofa say dey baby a system no so ko ye yentimi say Ghana food choice Ghana for choose easy. I think say it was right to the extent to say and maybe na Ghana kokujina no maybe Ghana kokujina ye no it was right to say Mama Hamasabai because na ye share candidates here na we need power what be oba bemuda all do no mistakes and Ghanaians thought say what baby day ebia for staying up on position for 8 years. Obetimi asa ye man sa opportunity we see. Looking at all wrongs going on in the country, and for him also to sometimes intervene to talk about the states, the ways things have been run in the government is running the economy now. Ebia, who see the university fati now, Obetimi adjust it compared to his own what he did previously, and then now, and how to move the country forward again. What says na, and I think say it was the right choice. Say was Abba, and I believe say the incident no me beka say I believe say me person me can say mu bia gidi bia na me man me the way ye di into we boy yem na ye di ni hwe closely na there was ye kan ye beka say the ye tu ni fo no ye ka say na ni beta no so ye ka say on hwe ni ye no on hwe na bibi say answer beto yen Majority akuntan some more can na no ana wode a kind of some kind of advice and odi too and the yin so no obi ye twene kakran because you compare some we papa opanyini ene na ban o ma sha ase ya eye amamu o ma be sha ase ya say ye organ na ye hu say dadin compared to 4 years aban business ko twam na system na ajamia aye de ho chire say no enya nye se de nyina e betu akase ye pese de ye pe but aye adifefe bi say wo ba yi ene ne ntutu ene de wo ye no zidie yi nyina ye hwese obeguso aye se de wo ye na no atoso no oguso aye no akwakoye omampanyina obisisi na so na ode obetie na ode nsesaye na ode mpuntu ene adwuma kwan bi obefa ombetima atutu na adwumayefo atuma esika bi to ba system no mu na nipa ye ho atuma hen ha ye ena Ghana fo no se se ye die ade chi na ade san biya na ye prese e bitima ba ma ye na medie mo reshimu se papa yi ne won mo twa ne ho hia won mo peso mo ye nyina o me die so mo bo ne hu nyina so no mo tikromo a o mo nim ye nyina ye hu de ekoso na ano ye nyina ye hu entutuye ene ahantan ene ahantan a ene some kind of say disrespect ye nyina ye hu ye enuma ye hu ye no na esiye ndudo na no esiye ndudo na abufu to the level say na enyan papa eti opanyina ba meet me 40 makunta abeda de wokan nyina won kan didi atem wo se wono no die wo hu ni yie eti se ade eye social media ekokoko a opanyin bia ebemutu opanyin mahama omutu ni fo no se omu otrans no otie na hwe de oka ena man omu nya se de ebi o wa ne be kan se ne na ed baby and some de need bia de kan ed ne man yes wo ya de sometimes wo nya de anunu ni bia na ja compare de ni bi so hwe se de ni bitima yi ase de abranti ya oka de oka die nyina so panti na oka de oka ana ebitima yi bibia fa ho na yeye se de a onu so be se nya obenya enita so se ensayi na ye no se na ekokosie no betima nya edita so because ye gana ni prekope we gana ni prekope enam se okonye gidie ma amanyoku bi edi ne kra ne huhu nyina ku wuram se wono no betima ya de no wanya sa de no ontimi sori ekina pe be ka se de we ye no ni nyina no obedi etie se de eno ompeso they don't want to be a second fool again anything all cornersan enti se wono mo wo so e o mo ti amamu se sia wo mo no wo so mo hwe adwuma wo a point nyina ma ba for say Media, my baby declare me assets. More mom up to 31st. Yen name say, Makontabe, when him says, how do we say? Meaning so what Tibida, oh, Yamamu on Tibida, and yes, what Tibida, because your platform one, yen Tibida. Say, President Nankas Album, or find ways and means corruption is just to come out of a per se, or be seizes areas in corruption. Among for what did you rebel a club to my end? Honestly, any adding. Opinion nani hwe ho no said ya saade no engusun toso na ebeba so oba beye opinion na wuntimi nyesika ye de eda akire na wuntimi fa mu oma no ema oma no so anaso wo adwuma enye from ema na oma no ntimi engusun di na da bia no ye de ka eka nkoa na ye de ye ko IMF ene saade de bia no ye pe bibia se ye twen se de mahama opinion mahama o suru ho de bia je twese abofo ne bemu ansa na ye de yetima ye no me yehwese ni nyina wadwena ho enti se me sha ase me submission no chese eye football 90 minutes ne ye wo eye politics 4 years ne ye wo ene ye sha ase along the line no eno ma bi be ye din obo se bitima ba e ba ko be defense one hwia politics no eno ma bitima ko din ama na se wo di compare to football se wo se attack be ba and say difficulties be ma ba and say sometimes you have to hold on to a position, making sure that side in the MB overlap and sometimes also you have to also try to over attack. No to a goal. But try so you attacking to me. Sad 4 years 8 years. And to woman or mashe. In 8 years what a year. And now I can take one plan beyond the chassis. Sometimes no plan. Sometimes the team coach will the plan about plan I confusing plan. But along the line was wash out.
I have football formation.
I prefer the uncle body, you know. I said the over kind, you know. Obi the kind was say once the Nipana Boame campaign, I say. Woman or more team no me ya boy campaign na so no Stanley Ashanti region wa hwe Ashanti region say sifatia na je say NDC for any omuni say wa Ashanti region na nipa menu mensa bi atime mi omania na say bia omo mi omani so kasa kwa but say omo knowledgeable people just who say they can hold position but if bia they akonte can say omo level of things I say understanding things no if bia akonta fu say they are not there yet. One of Michelle, but Mahama, our point to one. Yen Shadia, Yen Shan Quetchibri, Mahama opening for our own Shan Quetchibri. Says, I know I can take Kana Mahama, you go back and then assess Sankofu, Ebia, 3 months, 6 months. Say, or appraiser or an any appraiser or an governance, the appraiser Nibia. Ebia within Mono Manhamano, since what trans here, what be opening that. No, what's how be area this time on one Casan obey appraiser, on one be. No, I should say, if there's any yes, I'm going more chance. I say, one years song, yes, shovel, shovel, mobile for and take it up in the phone to a chicken crack. Now, you should do with my because yeah, the way say me, I can say, when I'm a don't know, now when I'll boa party no concert, and then say the ena be the ena coin, next ena the goose to them, you go to see. You better cut in crash some out of my gun or so. Na ye nyina no obi adwene se de ye nsisi se ekoda social media honoma empenefo no se de omosomnya etie wo asopem na ye nyina ya boa enye nyina boa nyina enye sika na ade bae boa so ye wankasa wo contribution ade ba beto no na ebia ekosi opani bi anim a obetima kasa o abranti asmo wo kan de ebia do won tie ase de wo kan no one tears and I say, Abranti as more can ye. And the shed the walk can even nim debi, and I say, Nancy be what you walk on. Send into a Bama Swanamebo, and into a Bama Swahano. Me and she. Now, yes, you entreat or man, because you won't fear naipe. See, fear no, see, and 20 be more. Abranti, wherever open workers say, you be no and pim, a best as Yakasa eti, Yamamu Bebuyan. Nti yɛhwɛ ase ne yi saa bi ebesa de akɔ opposition ona me hye no nti opanyin kwa me da ase sɛ ɔmo no
Yo, owa he say ani mama the formation a obo no. Ebi ana kontanya ntiase. Na mama me the matia fa no ho ne say onu de o say amanfo kra criticize no, which is a very good idea. But say kana say won fa nye dwuma nso a eno nso ye another wrong thing you pray Buzia Dr. Buzia no ka say you have the right to speak your mind and I have the right to pick what I want. No a prime minister. It is sanity o. Sure. Mama wa maye say no unim say aban foforo bi a obebe bia no or the majority neighbor. Ena ye free period bi a ye free ni honeymoon. Amanfo benya botra ma. Mama so o say Ghana for money 120 days honeymoon. Afterwards, put me my judgment bia. Say dear mama you so. Say dear mama odia could do your friend is saying odia could do a wilderness and the come day. Mama why you say? Enti yes throw bia say munsia botre. True say agrobe so ifranopa. But munsia botre. Now 120 days in Umra. Now for Ghana for after more discharging gune so. Na me pacho one this wa what me friend no. Offer body why you ready?
Hello. Hello,
Hello.
Papa.
Yes sir.
Mishawa, mame. From few minutes, huh? Misha tight corner, me can want to.
Offer body. You Emraba no awaba wine. Martin.
Hey, Bibi.
Abibi
Hey,
say
Bibi.
who say?
I say, mame, I say, me. That me can want to be.
Person kasa. Oh, let's say Bibi there. Bibi there. Bra.
So, quick one. Big child, yeah. The friend say, as someone Abi can, or say, Mutini, say, one in your fine, one in your but what's who say, the answer, and I say, answer of the memano, and just say, your money time. I feel no by your money time. And yet, and no, some no, okay. So,
The
or can
program.
say, I say, Obi sit down. Obi sit down, he say, to sit down, it was so, I won't say it was so, yes. And you expect the foundation is all the man, a solid, and as a good foundation, your procedure. So, engineer, which knows is here, who say, ah, we are there, no matter. Why we are done a bit of because if you're a bit for a bit my head. Okofa, and you have a poor, Unkofa, poor, Emmy poor. And do bet man as a master, or so they go be poor, and as all they poor come. So, they are foundation in movie. And it's such a person, no. So, one in your say, there be media, quiet, very fine. But others will never be money type. I've been watching here. I always sit down upon the Yama and working. And it is not say, a crano I've been a washer here, Nancy, but who tune nice gem was over bois now pigeon baby. I got the money time over a crowd have been washers here. So, and if you are not in agreement with or no point now reason now, as a now can I am fine with me also the other, but and yet the quite answer no one say your money type. Typical example, okay, omo betting omo yeah, omo bisa one guy is in your manifesto, much you say, mobile Women's Bank. Women's Bank no more benny say the guy did not have a clue. So, and until but me so they come in and he said, say, what in China, our position, no what was all me bar, me the Women's Banking, and a beppo ama the year. Why should no manufacture? But we're also saying a blueprint, very big one. A blueprint that we bet media implement here at the end. And you know, whoever be an asset, the motivation is no. It must be on a finger lips. But I can't so know what kind, but that's any ref. You see, and this what I say. All position one planning be on the and I was it is said there, Kufado Kaka is obeying free SHS. First, what kind of form planning, but I want for putting a caution, one form to two or more. As well, me come crew, I may know mobile and son or mobile think it true. So, but yes, 24-hour economy. They have not talked true. Up till now, Crano, me so I say, baby, straight at the benefit. But the ocean one, me grana, me tion, I've been, you know, who say, wait my visa, internet base. It is Amazon away. Some and agree business for 4 years or 1 year. The idea of channel panel, or more by business and go 4 years, and I know more will contribute. The internet, and you know, the first thing was all here mobile money now, and I say internet and mobile money flexible, now fluid, then conforms on your confidence in dealing with. They say, sir, mobile money or modiama telecommunication. It is not the best. But say yeah, from bank, you'll be sending a call bank no straight. And you can say Google telecommunication, so nobody star 11 abeti scano. No be timikaze for our Danema. We are almost star 1 now or the Saudi requested scanning free. Oh, and yet, and now one thing is say, was it's open so more dear didn't know so you never. Police no menansi akrabia obias kamenos from the internet to a bank about 13,000 something dollars. Oh, but the China go to ma almost won't trace scam. But police for no almost any interest in say you very ready for crowd or this man. Na ebia ya China na say ya say a time person the fast by yes ya no. But the only interest is say you won't trace can. But you will independent the number, registered number at the GC man. More figure now, more bit me. But they are not interested to. Oh, it is it. So be a 24 economy. Say who and the fuck on more. Nanka will be what if you are not agree or a Chinamaka or Tom Papa. A Chinamaka or which man Tony. At the China, the Abreno past. And any appearance there, 24 a year ago. But then, yes, I watch you run, one word, and as a passport office near being to know a Richard Grano and yet to my sanity. Made the echo 24 not 1 hour. A gas stations and no crown will be until acquire out of Kada Kulu. Now, what? Now, will be a own will be a castle. And I say, who try the internet and the chair, the abroad, those kind of things. It is in the nutshell. Nippon and a mona or two, and ever more who said, or plan out the ever, and I say, I really you can go be put me on movie attitude at my predators, a master aquari or more brevia. Only a seminar can won't take it tip and won't say, the old can only per se, for 4 hours you are mono, on one yes, you are so bit my because they are wounded. Or any just that I know nominate Bombardier argument. Bombardier, as you see, I was there, a Greek backbone. But you just will be just the person just want a farm, they need a farming. So, at the end, you be a walk to know, and yet, just you are interested in agriculture. And I say, who are food? Until the Minister of Agriculture. Oh, was that only foresight? It is a big job, Ankasa. But see, we said, yeah, I bombard the cannon. A very big job. But a big job, yeah. That is requires a me but not just to give to anybody just like that. So, and he says, any money in an okay, it does not give you hope, say, I didn't know a bit more. But the year before, I have, oh, young vampire, and vampire, won't tell it. A man, and vampire, but a vampire won't tell it, and I'm on to know. And your papa, how vampire now going to be. So, and I think we have to also look at that. That's it. So, yeah,
Bibi
me,
no no
back
makasa ɔse me deɛ farmer sum ne sɛ mama you know na approach no
commentary,
so
yeah, let's do also. Man, conform Casabi.
mate me no baby biti o se okay nti bi a me baako a me de befa mu ne sɛ o mama waba o se wo ba be hwehwɛ nkrɔfoɔ nneɛma mu afei wo nkrɔfoɔ bi a wɔn wɔ cases wɔ aban nsɛm court waba be hwehwɛ wɔn case na crime cases deɛ wotwam sɛn okay mama ɛne wana ase yɛnka wo ho asɛm nti yɛ deɛ yɛaka bibi abɛka ne deɛ ma hope mmra me na mesi abotre me twɛn after Easter na me metumi aka ma asɛm yo ɛne sɛ bibi di na no esi a boba deɛ ho ne ba Alex
me busa
busa me
I'm just one day doing so.
Alex neighbor was
Kwabena.
Kwabena. Na Kwabena no one show say. Kwabena maka cho why drew so no show bibi. Friend say Kwabena otimenka.
Over meton kana a okoto to nua na so kokruma ya uru ebefi. Edimi mo so wa kwanya ne ne bi a wo ya ansa na adekọ ana meboa. Okọ atworo no French mu. Betimi atworo no twim ana betimi atworo no.
Person me brain here duma me doctor say me trim no black spots bi wo ho no. Enti to fight it they say I was say me use. Na me gas me trotro no me here. It doesn't help my memory.
Na enso emu yi na be ne den.
Enti na me here you know memory exercise no. Me tro na me ahwe de ma adwene ro be ka kire me sa memory exercise.
Ane wa me ati ase de no be kono sa pepe ne o de bia memory ne nyinti na bia ye ne sa ndi mati ase. Ba fa mi say over am say efiti enura ne kra na nso bebre ne ade so my Ghana ne fi mobile nche so nza ndi ase yete ha so yete ho na because of bia social media ne ne menti no ubetimi atena Ghana o te Ghana no kra unhu ne ekoso wo Ghana honom
true me do ya gini
ni ono kita internet na ono hwe ne ekoso because ase betimi asi gumburgu yoyo ame de ato internet ne ma say ne ekoso ubetimi awo Ghana honom ba unhu ne ekoso onto say bia di be 2 weeks na Peace FM for be kana already no wati ne ekoso edi ni ono ti ha ono internet ne ye say ba bi obi a no timi nya internet na access no easy no obi on te Ghana ba o te Ghana chen edi ne ba bi a wuti o ene che say unim ne ekoso ba bi a wo ba say de obey avail yourself say bia me pese me hu wei ana say pese me hu wei ana say pese me hu wei no ene be mu hu ni o pese hu o ba kwa me sa na say no nyina ti o eni say bia me ko Ghana na me ko na me hu hwe ne bia te Ghana ne bia say o mampani de niema gugu akwam ti niema ekoso bi ekoso a that's fine e bia woni wo hu ena bia na me hu ne wo hu ana bia baka che say bia wo de wo da wutimi da e bia na wudum so no is part of you etie wo scheme tie bia kan ya ni dum gana say wo tim fifira wonte aye ho ade da nti baka say o is okay wo da wutimi da so ba obi ho so a kan ya ni dum a o da ona
Oba, eno aka say yese the Ghana asumdue aba ho ntino. Me me ko Ghana man na man tena ba bia na semeti o. Me tena ba bi foforo. Tena far away ba bia na be hwe niema ne niema ko because of opoma ba ye no. Niema na ekoso na police cry team police station be miensa ene ye hye no. Na me koda ba bia bi obi anim sa ha na kwabnate. Na bia yanom bi dia ba be otiri mu a. Be ko police station na be do na ya hye na ye ndɛn. Eti bi obi oti Ghana ho no ne de ono used to send niema ne ade ne nyina. Ni security hu hia no. Eti no office oda obeda. But me, I'm a face and near me, cause me damn no. I will just use another eye. Na me am secret now, say me here no. Or they have to be ye. Na me tinya ko aba be ready say me. Na I am say oh, another time no. Oh yeah, and no another ko be say friend abon yes so yeah. Say ma o etro ho baby. And I say sika bi ono no ye ne calculation say your budget you me say na another budget no. Why budget? Eden kwada bi also wa form ni sika ahye budget ni say ten kwada na ya form yize bi 20,000 wan budget no. Why say budget no? Eden kwada no sika ahyem a yedi betu o mka wom. Ano say oyi o madidi a na say sika na yedi ahye budget mu no. Wo dey ko Jubilee House na Jubilee House for no akwa kodi a. Ya say is a bi na iPhone say hwan for say bra na ba be chire sem no. Na we na eye nana obi say wo da na wada ne bia na. Papa Kwame, you know the past 4 years and 8 years ago. Obi crash that day omampani yi court to say. So omampani ti amamu a utimi di na temu anati. Oh, court say that be omampani betimi di na temu say dey so di ni bia. It's on record. Jomo so papa ya utwam ko yi. Papa ya wo se ne wo fa ase bi wo po hwehwe na chini. Atem didie. Na no bi be ka kire say wo no. Wo di budget bi o do yi nipa na die wa. Wo se it's a BNI for Enfre no mra me kire asem no we ni nana woda no nto wada se agro no yanka ni wachi ana ase agro na ede na se de ana ye kan ofa emre ana eni nka so 48 months pe o em se 2 months kwadada yaka 46 months agro be so a ifia no pa na papa yon tanka twi bebu ebe no se ohun kan ni e wo bu be wo wo se agro be so a ifia no pa ofa se bibia be ko yi a wa hu abo side we be ko yi so bi be kla ambulance papa ye de fa nipa wo yare ana so bad time a wo wo out is when ye ambulance wo hu na se wo bana be fa abobo ya ambulance a agro be so efia no pa abobo ya ambulance na sa ade we say no se bia me fa so man pani jo mahama na yiri lordina kra to e be ko sa ambulance ni mu ana abobo ya ambulance no ne to ba ko pe e be ko sa ambulance ni.
But say betumi aso anipa bi de. Say betumi aso anipa bi.
Oh, Ofa Kwame ti say on so ko atire sa. Ye krukwa ya ni mo. Menye sure say Burkina Faso akwa no. Obe crash ambulance we say ye mfanye yi. Na say adan. Say dey ye ko fia dey ye sure papa ne fa beti.
Kwabna to boase.
Na dey to question papa ne fa brain. Wako India for technology ye wo India ni niema ni ade India for udu America krom na age tech ayi nyina afai wa hu bi just do ko he ni omo kana omo so omo pe no e na person dey adwuma ha ade oba just dey ntimi fa de papa nko fie e be ya bola Germany for ni ade ayi no ni ya kwakọ sakwa udu La Paz from La Paz tire ho to ade na ehonu mi nyase ya betu bola egu kwa na ho nyina bola ne atu egu kwa na ho sa udu Kumasi Bantama Street to ade bola kwa ye de empare pa se de adepanse yen ofa agro so efia no pa se John e wo bibi oya o mo ka se John de niema tutu akwan mu no unya kwanya butu se niema ben na John de ato wato akwan mu a o mo ka ho asem no maybe o mo timi ka ba akon kire wo they can never say even half of it Ghana na ye nyina ete ho ye nte wo so ye te ho Ghana sem na bi de ye ka ne no ensem bi esi bi no na ye ka bi no bi fi Ghana ben na otwekura no 3 days kura no yi ukudu krono is a baller we street from street to street Chatawali beka say street to street we as a baller this all kasi de niema gugu akwa ma mi hu akwan a niema de egu akwan mu se bi ekọ en baller na egugu kwa ho no udu cycle se a baller ye hipu o
na wan eja baller no ma beto
seka eka 1 minute eka one day and will be buying a bit of the Anima Kwemua. Keneka a party full soldiers no Makogu party headquarters say. Omo beto abano, omo promise say, omo ba within this you know be a benye juma ya omakogu omo yedi no. Bola no, so be ne jegu hono mo a. Ye betimi asasa boys na kwa price ngura no. Ne wa mo juma. So whoever left the ball over there, they can go and pick it up. I did not be
no the man from full soldiers ankoti odo nani.
Only my Assembia no motaka. Oye kapa am say nuti ne to aba ema awo no. Enu ti ne to abeti adwom John Mahama ma yeto ma na nado no. And the same no enu ti na omo to aba eti MPP for no omo to ma NDC for no. And NDC for na ba ball na hipu omo one of their manifesto no mu no. The omo se John Mahama ye bi nsi da no Dubai no. Ball egu ho no no ball. Omo se John uja for dia de agugu akwam no. Ni odi agu akwam ye ball na mimi ko hu ye no. The difference be as how. Difference na mimi hu. Ball and Kwana article. Yet me take what you got anymore near their goo and quanchen. What a be war a quabina ho baby. Now, what an offer. In sure I got it. Oh, my yana chokuna, in sure time was an way or Chinamaza. I could have cried in a nine ball and I got an because you soon as so no. Concrete in the bay week. I could have cried in a night prayer. But there was a contractor now, yeah, Quano, or I need because the higher we are Jumano. You the honors maintain your Jumanico. We do have a city for Greensboro City for Omakai, at Murana, Abeni and near chat when I say any at no way say, no chrono choir, no quendim. Yet the mediocrity na a bobo yani, de Kofenipa. Na say, a crack Kumasi road. No, we na bobo ya, this is so. Na say, oh, and this Yamamu pa, they say, Okada seven qua. Okada Mumu, no, the coin, no one of Masadiaba. Nothing new. Sagro so if you are no pana ye kano. I said the shows one say ampa. I've seen changes. Oh, changes. Come here. That may be do ahano. Maybe do at 5 a.m. 5 a.m. nominal so play them so customs for them my. The better chance kakra atwe. I want to go to just say that man from better gates in any one of them. Or train legal aliens and know what's our returning back. What's that okay? I don't know what that's no. Because on some BBS I go Sophia no pano. According to our man in some kind of the year, Juma 24-hour economy, okay, go paper so. Target is
the okay, the next is a 24-hour economy, and yet Juma America. The okay, son of me, safer, and yet Juma America.
24-hour, and yet Juma, oh, for 24-hour economy, and
you say immigration for my office.
They say, was it not quiet Sunday at the H. Wednesday, Monday, so home. Maybe as a Monday, so, but who bet me the I grow say 24-hour economy and your Juma America. I know you would you. They be a 24-hour economy, a Juma, a Ghana. That's fine. So at the end of the day, you'll be able to go to paycheck. You can as a would ye Juma, you bet Yaka. Then also the Anya Juma, and so long as I can. That's an answer here. And you John dear. John Dada no say John Fufuro bi na bi amode ne ba na John we dey bi obedi ne ma bi beto to akwam obey ne ma different as obey offer old John na John Dada no yinim o the Ghana for we ne ma bi a ana te say Mr. say kro na ewo mu no nsa say beto obi say bi a we e na betimi aye adwuma na adwuma no yeso we dey na hojo okọ negotiation kra na e dey na ho president ne ba ye oni e be ka say enti no na hadem say obi paycheck enso no na confada na Trump be gina so na eba be negotiation na owie a onye de no ko trade base na ho no na ye de light bay na say ye de way ba na the president be ne be kasa aboko ndi no ye de ate the kufu ado e de sorry ko no ni labor union no ko ti ase no ka say ye ba ma 10% a ko me plan ta ko be mo plan na the end of the day no ye nyina wo ho say ne ma de ko so mo say dollar na ba form na say dollar ni stable no me do Ghana no tell me do Ghana no na minimum dollar rate and me be few on so no na minimum dollar rate and it's all team said na dey yi enkrafo bu ye ba kese die ma me so mfa bi nso so ma me ewu na so so wada ye dey wa dollar na cost me ba na $20 I don't care, it don't affect me e be go me profit because me na me kwa cost how that will receive inside who na be say cedis dey aba beto so ma me ewu na so wada offer 6 o'clock be bo ye be ma mu no so na ye dey kwa na nwumire du a what about say o ma me nua o fufuo no a obete sen na ama wo a so bet things said your mommy and we I no this is the ato na you will see and over almost singing praises I said na no na yes singing bia no mu di atem no ye ni o matem om de om koso anto nwom no na say enwom ne da ye nyina be boa wom ne ni o ma ba besa over that's why
Yo, yada Tony ase friends kwabna de friends Dr. Bamiama no nwa ho ya nkwa na Dr. Digital yati say wono kra ne digital is na yitwa fam digital no antumi andi say nkrofo bi wo ofa yi a yitwa fam hey kwabna ya to buasi o why be pacho Ghana for papa no wada na Ghana for akonyane no na waba enti John de oba be ye n'adwuma Alex ene Brian na won so be bubu no gu baby mami benawa ofa kwame from
Ofa me tio ofa
woni we kan
na me kasa ma nwie papa na me free so ntino na ebehia se mesa ababio na me kama se ma bat jumanti ma nwie na me se
why
mesa
you ready so beto aso ana
say dia wa ma me kwan de me to aso ana
go ahead obi am to cabinet mean tax o me na ma free o nti wo de bra
me kasa over one ade ba ko ne se ade ne se ade a MPP for ye ya omunya 38.2 no eno ana kwa abramu gusu ye no se omo wo ha na omo akofa ade bi abeto se jo mahama akọ ambulance aba na obi de ambulance no a ye kochi bi wo Dubai amoton no wo ho no ewai mo ambulance ena ise ye de amanfo ko ho court eti no obi for ambulance bi ama ba bia
na real why
motete social media ana mo ankasa mo postu mu niema na mo sere se no na mo de gigi money de echeche mawere ho de no problem so but yeah mo ho esere se tete no a NDC ba power mo de nsemhunu keka sama NDC core opposition 2016 no eno na ya sha ase no nti this time no say yes ye persistent okwa brand na wona na wote ha preach say so ye na aboba ko widie mu a na abronye jimfo we no say ya je ne zo mra mechanism mu a o se wonti bi da ana abronye no hwana zi ne hu hia a chen hwan abronye ye just a man just onimi nyansa wo president ya ye de na asisro ana o say enkrofo a ye form na anu ada dwumam ye to about the 70 wie ya yase so mo ye beyi omadi na ye yi omadi a omusika wo he sika edi tu obi aka bia wo controller of accountant general department any president bottom it is only me answer you think first before you make that allegation so say krono a John Mahama di kana abone say krono a odi kana abone say we 500 million okabra sa no kan ye wan etimi kan sa kira akofo adofa ne ho die wan e wo he say krono a John Mahama di kana abo ene say we akowia 500 million cedis because tankrofo na ye for mu ni nyina no na ye de sika to hwa mo mu na sika na ye de ma John Mahama na akofo ado no de so wo Jubilee House wa hu na wa bi san so ko wan fa anko de ye to aba no wie no on the 6 akofo ado ye be 2 million transaction e de mankrofo bi nye kro no ya to aba bi on the 6 ade a chima ya ye yi no etinu what's allegation bi ma mo ye na ye ka kire John Mahama say these are some of the things say otis John Mahama so ye mistake ya e wona mamu dada no mu a these are some of the mistake o ye nya say oton Ghana bibia di ye wan to Ghana bibia antwene na mom se hunu bi a kwasafo bi ti say abronye mu ka gu ne so a obo mo de kan na no tum na ye free bibi silence me concern no this time there anuma ba bia e be taking on I am telling you so ni mu a
John Mahama catch it all say, me free to be criticized on country or say for allegation to no so. Ofosu kwati betire mu say onu ofosu kwati no nam hon. You can criticize him say ebia ofosu kwati na tade she nya mefe. As a communication minister, wa tade she wo dress nye obrofo nya me de. Okasa fun like those things and ubetima criticize the president, ubetima the president atembia ope. But so make allegation of taking money there. And no na ora no. Ye fro say wabeye ora member. 5 evidence bra. So ahunti abronya no nye say he chede de na kotumbia. Ye so mra no my investigation about sika no John Mahama wia no. The first chrono na wabon. Omra mechirem. Na wo ye party member. We ye tete na ye defend the party member wakan kwasa tem na ya chi no. Maybe who say wakan kwasa say ya chi no ye NDC ni a. I don't care. Enye me masem. Ye me pen say nipa nya de na force de ade na to so. Tinchire twan. Ade. By force say criticize the president ana. One dey say no ye norm say tinchina me ne criticism be say me criticize no. For what reason? In fact, nipa amanyi nipa didi a eya na ya. Nanso omo ya yi omo adi no enye omo mfomso na de ofo omo na ye mfomso because what na ho 8 years. Wanti man for omo a 1 month to go no. Ena wafo nipa dodo sa ten kampo nipa de say da be for nipa wadwuma mti any day bia de chima president atukro betima for nipa na mum quantity no na kire say da bi eya abro ne bayi. So ahu enti da mamuo no a ubebu ye no na se ni ya to aba na osu watu a mumonyam homework ye he uhendi MPP fo mpanimfo bi te say ayimu former majority leader of parliament oh me referee mind okay in fact your more recklessness you see him say in fact omonium moye na anyi na ono daso asase a oton Bawumia say Bawumia was a good man but omonium abinu mo ye a omo amma na anyi na ma until we have presenter no say na homaso ka ho so ho dwene ahantan na no sre. You see the man say yes things were not good and for ye nti ma bia omulusu ye be prepare for your friend is saying the new strategy how to be win the election no what the abobo ya nam social media say John Mahama kra abobo ya ba na ka daga na phone agini say china omo hu abobo ya bia ho a wa wo postu sa no wa dwene ya adwuma wo postu ade pa omuntie so ahu anti ye aban no obedi na tem no ene be ma wa hu say because atem die mudi John Mahama biye 2016 2017 2018 ni 2014 num ho nyina mudi ni bi pa na modeje power no ti movie say no ba be ye abi na no other election ya mulusu ye na ye facts and figures eniema na manfo nyina wo ho asema omuhunu say yesi we ya wie sika we ya yesi we akufo ado abobosi a ontimi ntwia omo obia de ho otimi dispute za we no say enye nokore because some of the things I ma ena eno achino Bank of Ghana is the first time Bank of Ghana tima boka ama yahu enti sane ma we nyina na ordinary Ghanaian bia so bi na dwere mu da ho no da bia na meka no ha say elections na ye kono enye MPP fo bia na ebeto abama NDC fo meka no ha bebre so obi kaya NDC fo MPP fo meto abama NDC da ena NDC so to abama MPP fo nemmom omo ye floating voters na omo wo man no mu a omo de omo adwene ye adwuma say me mini party bi ada me hwe niema ekwa meto aba no omo na be decide elections no and that is what happened mo na mo jereze mo NDP for no kro mo ankoto aba FPP ni na nitia obadwene hu se dabi me koto kra mento mawo sa na NDC ni su na nitia sa na obehu se na mamuo no nkoyi a onkoto aba no ma aban no otesoro obi wo ho a ono oto aba ma NDC but sometimes obesisem ko wa hu sa aban no koso yi sanete enti elections na ye no se ne mo betina akira mo mpene ma papa sabi mo firi sa aban no ye na ɛno no ɛyɛ kabɔ ɛde kabrɛ ɔman no na sɛ mema twia nkurɔfoɔ bi ma yi ɔmo adi na mede sika no kɔ Jubilee House koraa na Jubilee House no ɔmo budget annual budget sɛ mede ha sika no kɔ hɔ koraa no a still akɔtua tokuro bi nti at the end of the day no saa nkurɔfoɔ no a yɛfa ɔmo a yɛamfa ɔmo ne kwan so no saa sika no nyade a obi adi asɛe no yɛamfa nkɔha alopre 18,000 an hour so wangu na akɔfoɔ ado ɔhan play dware wiem no ɔno saa aborɔnyɛ no deɛ na ɔbɛka fa ho na wo support saa idea no na so obi deɛ sɛ ɔman no sika sɛ menyɛ enti no nipa a wafa ɔmo no dɔɔso yɛntimi ntua ɔmo ka na time no so ɔde fa ɔmo no ɛnyɛ tie ntimi ma ɔmo nyɛ adwuma yɛka kura nipa dodoɔ sɛ ne yɛyi ɔmo adi aban no baayɛ no chief executive officers nyina no wɔyi ɔmo nyina di because ɔmo yɛ appointee a ɔmo yɛ government appointees aban na ɛhyɛ that point ɔmo yɛ partyful soldiers na ɔde ne de ahyehyɛ hɔ eti no te sɛ ɔkɔ mu sɛ ɔkɔhwɛ nipa a yɛyi ɔmo adi a wobɛhu nipa bebree din wobɛhu so many names sɛ aban wei ba wɔyi nipa bebree adi but wɔn no majority no yɛ government appointees a na ɔmo yɛ full soldiers MPP foɔ ma ne yɛyi ɔmo deɛ that is correct ɔmo wɔ hɔ kraje mu ne Sami Jamfi sɛ ɔna create gold board da MPP bɛba yɛbɛsa aka no for the first time nti no deɛ mekyerɛ sɛ adeɛ yɛ aban deɛ no sɛ ɔde party ni hyɛ hɔ a wɛhu no sɛ aban foforɔ ba ɔbɛyi na ɔmo a yɛka sɛ ɔmo wɔ adwuma mu a yɛyi ɔmo adi ne ho a obi kasa no na wote hɔ a na unemployment akɔ soro 14% a na yɛka ne ha da bia no da bɛn na ɛyɛ sɛ yɛyi nipa mako obi ka yɛyi nipa 500,000 obi ɔbɛka ɔmo bɔ figure te sɛ ɔmo nkɔ school da nti no ɔfa asɛm a yɛka ne sɛ saa aban no ɛbɛyɛ yɛ ɔnyɛ yɛ o nya yɛ na ebe decide yɛ de yɛ kakra yɛ wɔwɔ mu hwɛ na obi ka sɛ abese
ɛtɛmu na mo be decide na government no na kyerɛ sɛ na mo government
na bibi ka bibi sɛ abese like ɔno no na bibi yɛ analogy bi sɛ ukotu so obi si dan na wo si no wamfa right procedure wobɛtimi aka ɛno no yɛ wa woyɛ mason wa wonim dansi ordinary person
na say engineer civil engineer na adwuma kɛseɛ no
aha asɛm ka na me ko me say obi a onim dan ho adwuma obi a wasi dan da obi a ɔyɛ engineer obi a ɔyɛ ayi obi a ɔde osi dan
architect kura tumi hu
obɛtimi akyerɛ sɛ dan na wusi ni place na wusi no but in fact we ordinary Ghanaian te sɛ me we Ghana ni no matter how knowledge you have in the or other field no unye president da enti no president die mu experience no it is obi bobo na ye nyina etimi criticize coach and players no ene obi atimi ye obi betimi ahwe ball acha nti oti bench otimi kire se ye yi we a say we do player we ne bom coach no the money lose ye nti na mbom sa di pa no
ye tumi compare o Yet we compare Trump to Mahama because Trump onya maye no yene homework into obaya presidential decree twa ne twaso no
ya ka obetima one say adeba go say move follow American trend chain Ghana etre say wo hwɛ John Mahama ba na no de committee ahodo any board ahodo any engagement ahodo a wayɛ ne wɔ Ghana hɔ no ɛnam sɛ yɛnka ne sie ne ntinu mu hu sɛ wayɛ hwee
any say Mama ba ansana Trump over that Trump need short term performance na o show ye no what they compare
the performance ba ko pa wa show ni so opam hoho e de na wa ye a ebro so kire mi be over wa ye de na ebro so sa ensem wa kire kita no say America ho no
na ka say wo mo be giska boom we no want e on ye pam nkrofo
over America ho no wa hu America system in fact obi a ode Ghana e compare America na odi agro won ani so e kire say America man na e wo ho no a me se ne Trump wu omo ka so omo pa president bi ansi akonwa so na omunya no ho the man be hwe ase a say inflation be ko famu a say bi obia be ye na adwuma pepe ompa omo techere no pa ne tu dan mu
Yes,
mo nkasa be ye
enye
4
no kre sa.
ya no
Sisi,
kure tro do ofa me say ye
oh,
no
enye
kure
no
tro
kre.
do
But nya
anya
America
no kure ba
program, nya America for nti ne ti ha. But enye no kre. Sisi,
ofa me say Trump ene na omo president ye ye tu ni na anu adai na akire o kan asem kura na ne wura free ne ho no nkai enso o man na nko ayi o anko ditch na eda autopilot na man we nu onim de na oye enso na owo ho enti no nipa no omo wo position bia wa America they know what to do omo ntese Ghana etise Ghana o entise Ghana kura enfa nkope America
Messi
de
Trump
o
wa
pese
change direction na inye no need the debate because it's a me baby so.
it doesn't matter
Uh,
over me matem ne say ye Ghana say ye be compare ye want
okay.
to
Ene
obi a
for anusi
enye
na me mfre of abodi na ono nso meka ne de. Why?
masem kakra me di twa to ne say won
Mhm.
the umpe obi asem kra no a
Mhm.
never conclude say enye yi because Ghana na at the end of the day ye kan ho asem Ghana the umpe na asem no say enye yi no
Eti
because
entwam o. Agro be so e fra no pa no entwam.
ba won ti
Eh
say ye say abebi su be wu na so of I won ti no so da
abebi be wu ya no so eno so afi na na starting na yi. Mo
me say
na da oba e
abe
no e den.
agro
Aba o ye
agro
den.
agorɔ so ifra no pa no onim sɛ yɛ sɛ abebi so bewu ana ɛso ne nyinaa
And
yɛ
I'm
Ghana
say abe no na starting no trend. No trend. Ah, afi ya wo be
over
wu na wo ba be yi. Anase
over
no go school.
memi na wobisa me anaasɛ nipa obu bɛ na wobisa no
Okay. Overbody why ready dia ene Brian na bene wa de
ɔfa
ono
memfa ama no nso yi o
ane
memfa ama no
fa
nso yɛ
yi bi ka
mano a
ho na fe.
mano a mede nsi ne sɛ amammuo wei no a yɛbu no Ghana no this is the first time in the history of Ghana aban bi atena sɛ ɛhu sɛ gold wɔ yɛtu no wɔ ɔman no mu nyina no ɛsɛ yɛnya gold board te sɛ yɛwɔ cocoa board no enti no sɛ ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ wohu sɛ aban no yɛ bibi na hwee happen ya I don't think say you people are following Ghana first time amahu sɛ yɛayɛ a Bank of Ghana yɛnya yɛ friend sɛ board a ɛda so team management team a ɛte so because tete no nyinaa menim sɛ da bi wɔ hɔ de a wow
Enti
nti no
Ghana
sɛ
be ya be de gold reserves ana say
yes
ne ton no.
yɛbɛyɛ ne te sɛ koko board no a aban ne tɔ koko no nti nne no Ghana gold no nyinaa no yɛbɛtɔ no Ghana hɔ a aban nko ara ne gold board no nko ara na ɛbɛtumi atɔ
Na
gold no
me ba me when him gold there so far so I didn't think to go. Do you know why people buy gold?
ɛno nti
When
na
you
aban pɛtɛ
say,
ɔtɔ
well,
ɛno nti na aban pɛtɛ ɔtɔ no
record price. Gold won a record price. Say now, what we say, why do people invest in gold?
ɔfa
Ah,
ɛno na maka
yeah,
kyerɛ wo sɛ ɛna maka kyerɛ wo sɛ aban Ghana government sɛ ɔyɛ gold board a ɔno nko ara ne aban a nipa a ɔbɛtumi atɔ gold afiri Ghana nti obi firi aburokyire mpo na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔbɛtɔ bi a ɔbɛba abɛtɔ no gold board no hɔ te sɛ deɛ yɛtɔ gold
Nti get
koko
place basisi hɔ no bɛte sa yɛ nneɛma kɔ no wɔn nyinaa sɛ deɛ wɔn mfa gold bi nko bi mu wɔn tu from
sɛ
terminal 3 hɔ nom a ne yɛ kɔ inland na afei they fly away.
ɔfa
Ah,
yɛnya yɛ gold board no wie a sami damfi ɔna ebesan Ghana gold ama wahu sɛ gold no ɛyɛ te sɛ deɛ yɛtɔn
ɛne papa ebe didi.
nti ɔfa ama no mfa
Ah,
ma no nsi a
yo overbody take over na say bring wa we say nya passenger. Ah, overbody wɔ hɔ.
Wow, Kwame Hadrian.
Ha me ha dwene ne sɛ ha me ha dwene no ka
Also,
kyerɛ
your
me.
passenger.
Oh, now one to say, oh, can you be? Oh, one to me Spanish kasa metikakra. Over
Spanish, there.
body.
Kwame,
You.
bend, kakra. Mate sɛ na da lesson bro nsɛm so wɔ hɔ concerning deɛ a ɛkokɔ so wɔ Ghana. Esi a no saa ɛyi mmerɛ wei a ɛwɔ mu no ɛne Bible no ka sɛ mmerɛ no kɔ awie a adiifoɔ atorɔfoɔ ne mmerɛ mu ɔden bɛba no ne nnaadaa asɛm no bɛdɔɔso no na nipa so mu ɛbɛyɛ ne hene nti otie ɔkɔkɔtie nsɛm a ɛnyɛ nɔkorɛ ɛbɛyɛ n'aso mu dɛ nti owie na ɔse anansesɛm huhuo deɛ ɛyɛ gu ɛsi no because of saa no ano nti ama nsɛm a ɛnyɛ nɔkorɛ no nipa ɛtumi de ka ɛdaada but adeɛ baako a ɛno m'ani gye ho anaasɛ madwen ho a no m'ani agye kakra no sɛ ɛbɛyɛ kakra no so saa nsɛm no a nkurɔfoɔ bi de ato wɔ mu tim sɛ o yɛyɛ nnaadaa asɛm kwan na yɛde bɛdaadaa Ghanafoɔ yɛ nuanom na yɛde agye tumi no nipa no bebree ti aseɛ ɛne ne ebie nkakrakra ba yɛ nyame adom social media n'aba ne nti no bebree ehunu saa nɔɔma no eti esi a nnaadaa asɛm na ama yɛ 38% no sɛ wankɔ so anyɛ wo nneɛma yie na akɔ o mɛkɔ so adaadaa ɔmo mɛkɔ so adaadaa ɔmo a ɛnɛ ɛfa bɔdeɛ bɛtom chalk twa bi di kyekyere werɛ ne ɛyi mu nyinaa no ɔmo nyinaa nɛ deɛ yɛtie ne ha ɔmo nso tie bi ɔwɔ ne bundle ɔtie bi nti ama meka sɛ Ghana no ɛnoɔma agyinagyina yie ɔfa Kwame na meka ne sɛ wohɛ social media so ato nneɛma gu so bebree sɛ ɔfa Kwame wokora wogye bebree di mɛboa ɔfa Kwame
mani yɛ me dɛ Bigini. Na any de me fi say real. We de nye artificial intelligence yi faking bia.
Yeah, na office say. Yeah, na office say.
Ambulance no.
Ambulance de the contract man na do ne ba na access de
he. Friends Ibobo ambulance no.
Abobo ya no.
Abobo ya ambulance no.
Say na meka say o de wo fie ni nti wugidi a ense hwe but nkura na sisi o ma smart o ka say we smart o mbaka kire so mo so hurry up no o mo de o mo ehunu but o fa Kwame o kani nyina no say ye dwen ho kwa kire a ambulance sabobo ya ambulance kra o ha nka ye o nka beboa because say ye man na ewo mu no and this is France babia car ne ties for timi ko ana babia ko no wonam kwan so a wokɔ de kama pe maami ya na last time na owo kwan wa de two motor so se ambulance abobo ya yi bi o hɔ a ye ne ehu ne se ye bigger picture ne etwa na nkra ne kumase ba wo hwɛ babia maami kɔ we ya ambulance abobo ya wo ha se obetumi afa na to mu ni etwa tokura tum na kyese ba bia driver ne te no midwife no wo ho a ohwe no enti se enya abobo ya bi sa na se nipa timi damu a ankaye so mutimi ye bibi sa se nipa betimi adam obetimi afa no afri ba bia cars nko because ya enim se ye kuro no ba bebre ka nko ho akola bia na ode ni nua ahye na chi ode di twa nsuo eko school ne yi se ne ya kyekere ya man no enti ema saa no ma no ehia ma on say ba bi ti say India mo ene Pakistan mo ne saa ye wo ba bi bebra even though omo develop common but because of say omo si kyekere omo kro nti still omo da so yisu saa bobo ya ne moto okada no because of situation na omo wo senior omo si aye omo kwan no nya ba bia na car no betimi akọ by the way of Kwame ene o ya akachi enya nokre ha
asa
o da bi say o ma panyin ne ba ye no onya enye ene na metie ayi MPP for omo national communication, deputy national communication. Your friend a Queen or I'm so free say Mampon side who say or can say me pa manage or see a buy no. Yet a special prosecutor say yeah the ebe prosecute amount for. Ghana for ya mfo bi anko. Enti NDC nso aba na omo frɛfrɛ amanfo no me asɛkwe na mete ha no menim sɛ ɔmo bɛfrɛ nkurɔfoɔ paa because agenda 111 na yɛde agya ɔmo hɔ no ɔno as a deputy communication officer no ɛbɛyɛ n'ani so sɛ mahama bɛtoa so na wawie sika no nso ɛni hɔ eti sɛ ɛnɛ nso koraa deɛ nyame adom Ghana deɛ no yɛnyɛ sɛ first na yɛkyewa ne abɔ otuo yɛkyewa ne yɛayɛ osie no yɛkyew na sɛ sika no wɔ dan bɛyɛ 3 4 East Legon bi wɔ US bi wɔ UK a na wɔtɔn na deɛ bɛtua ne yɛgya wo na wɔkɔ trɔ business so nsi agyigye saa sika di nyinaa kakra 43 million dollars a yɛde te ɔdɔ na mu a sika no kɔhyɛ excavator na ase yɛbɛtumi akɔ ne yɛakɔhwehwɛ mu a bia na nyame adom yɛyi excavator na furo ne yɛho sika no kakra yɛnya 3 million no kora sɛ papa ayi ɔfa me yɛbɛtumi ayɛ bio 56 million a yɛde kɔtu ayi swimming pool yi yɛde kɔkoro madam ase yɛbɛtumi yɛnya mu 6 million dollars no kora yɛbɛtumi de ayɛ bi sɛ nnɛ nyame adom a mahama ba nkura edi ɛfrɛ ne sɛ awakye ɛne nkosua yi yɛnya 3 million wobɛtumi de ade nkosua bɛyɛ almost 10 years enti sɛ ne medi kaka ne ha sɛ fundamentals of digital sɛ ɛyɛ weak na ɛyɛ corrupted na sɛ ɛyɛ o building no lies a ghost name no be expose ghost name no e be expose ye drukrofo bi yeti digital na ya na me kan say ene no nipa adwunu mu abie ne enim say digital no ye ka ewi a Mr Digital eti majority of MPP for no majority no nye omu nyina no ma adwin nyina ne say ka sɛ Bawumia Mr Digital nti sɛ ɔkɔ a ɔde digital key no bɛkɔ nti noma bi a mo ayɛ biara no obi ahu no nti ɔfa kwame ghost name na ɔmo create ni nyina mo sɛ Mr Digital ɔkɔ a ɔbɛtum na ɔde digital key no ɛde akɔ but because of say saa digital asɛm no nyinaa yɛ huru dafrada asɛm nti no ɔpagya ne mu na ghost name na expose digital eti ofa kwa be madika ka kyerɛ sɛ sisi ya no Ghana fo adi ate uka kyerɛ Kumase fo sɛ mede sky tree bra mu Kumase abra de da fam na ɛkɔ obo ase no ɛsɛ yɛgya ne o saa tree na sɛ de me ka sɛ maame no kora friend sɛ Queen Elizabeth wo sɛ hwan bɛyɛ mai a ɛno kɛkɛ ye prepra so keke kura na se tutu nua no kura de fofra hye ho no intimi nye but na nkrofo bi ehu se ya adwin so anti no mo ka kire se omo de sky tree na eba soro abefa Ghana soro na kyese Ghana fo ye gina so ato aba momo abrafa so obi ani sa sky tree ne so obi kura ka kire se nanado de tree ne nampo ase ba na Bawumia so de enam soroba eti ofa em se na de me akasa no mabre
ofa tum ofa body be gina home ene wo so
abre na ma ne de me no ne mre so me de ma no si ba ma mre so na se odi nsehunu na adu be di eni bia ofa ebe wure atade egu obete enka
wow
Ghana no enye obi nko adea enti no ya ma second chance na wo sa be di nkwasiasɛm a na yɛahwɛ wo sɛ ɛna ndi siw no saa asɛm no ne deɛ yɛanyegye wo so ɛntumi ɛntotuo mmɔ but yɛbɛtwa bi aborɔ ɛne ɔde yɛn nyinaa bɛkɔ ɔbɛbie prison no mu na ɔde yɛkɔ nsoro prison nti ɔfa kwa mede ma no asi
yɛda ɔfa boadi ase ɛnɛ deɛ ɔse yɛntwe ma wɔn mo saa woyɛ ne yie a yɛdi w'akyi wosɛɛ no a yɛbɛka kyerɛ wo mama nso ɔso ɔpɛ ne saa nso na ɔso ɔpɛ no na fɛ ne sɛ ɛnyɛ hwee mekasa woanyɛ yɛbɛsɔma no enti ho akora na ɔdi so a mepɛ no afrɛ no a menka no mepɛ sɛ mehu sɛ ya Mr. Sam, who question be busana? I'm say message be afa, you know so. And it's all question be a de be ona catch me. Nothing. Obeka no aka. On that no. Yeah, can no de. Me pacho Petron wakasane. Petron ko. Petron. Oko. I'm saying
I'm in Bremu, say silent there.
Any bra.
You any yet was what said the name no then person can see watching a year Joe Mahama remember your first State of the Nation address to Ochina February 27. He said the name no a constitutional mandate Article 67 no say the president shall at the beginning of each session of parliament and before a dissolution of parliament deliver to parliament a message on the state of the nation. On say be Uncle Jina Kayiti Anase a Malam Atamak and Oko yes at the parliament because parliament need the embodiment of the whole nation. Intina yat chemu constituency mercy means linti constituency in the beer constituents. Inti MPB or parliament be representing in the Paku. Na yakwe ni mti nyambo china and obedi sa adwumedi eno ahono na obema yehu the vision for the nation in the next possible future no nti ochana be hu what Mahama government is at stake nti uhwe Felix Kwachi ofoso no na ye minister for government communication na president no ebeka bibia for current economic situation also me hu the current state of affairs of our economy no na se wo hu de wo mu a se yakoye ni mo yakoye chia ene yebehu na ebiem so no obekasa afa energy ho nse energy de opese oye production na energy na ode be power sa de ni nyina ti obamehu the state of our energy sector no se hona ka bebrewa ye de almost be $3 billion enyes ka ketwa sika ye koji wa IMF na yesade ka no wasabeka about education ebeka school asem na mse they are beka free SHS ne ono so de ode bana de yeko wasabeka healthcare so asem na tax policies no electronic e11 ho asem ne adade wasa ebeka be about corruption related cases no obeka ho asam kakra na infrastructure so ebebem wasabeka bibia fa IMF onzo so nsem ho na 24-hour economy nso no nso ho asem so ebebem na said yenim no very very important state of the nation no or maybe leader bia yes ade no nti me say yewia said na the true journalist for no Ghana for asese no bia can say videographers ni journalists no ewo Twitter ne Instagram no on me breaking down PowerPoint kama ama nyina so akokan bi eno na manage ho PowerPoint ni dia utimu hu say because na text na doso so many pages but my PowerPoint na selling points no mu no normal ye kama na wetimi so akabi nti no mapi the very china no bebre na mu so so ka say na say so mama to minimum wage 10% no na ebi ka say na extrani adade no na organized labor force enye se bi 10% na omutum na so na emum no maama sɛ nkotawudi a ɔmo ne ɔmo di yɛ no ɔmo sɛ dɛ hu saa de no bi anda akokɔ adodeɛ no sɛ ɔmo kwa na akɔ yie no maama nso kyerɛ ɔmo de nti a ɔmo ngye 10% for now nti asɛm a maama ka no na ɔmo deɛ ɔmo gye ato mu no ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a 10% na ɛyɛ cause la inflation no ɛda so wɔ hɔ but they want to give maama the benefit because ɔmo ahu sɛ economy no ɛyɛ very very precarious nso no 10% na ɔmo gye for now ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a ɛyɛ ɔmo de nti organized labor fo nso so na nkɔfoɔ ka sɛ ɛna adɔm akɔgye na deɛ na maama ka kyerɛ no nso about sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ maama ma ɔmo sika bi a na ɛyi na emu no ɔmo ahu the real state ɛyi ni sɛ ɔmo awo last 8 years no they know what has happened nti as organized labor no nso no asama maama ka nyina ɔmo akyerɛ nti sɛ ɛba sɛ ɔkɔbu so a ɛhɔ na ɔmo bɛyɛ ɔmo demonstration no na afei deɛ obi ahu sɛ obiara nkɔtɔɔ ɔmo but ɔmo ama the benefit of that for now ɛna ɔmo agye 10% no for now na ɛno nso asɛm a Papa Kwame ɛwɔ hɔ no ebiem nso wobɛka yɛ a ɛyɛ aban ɛyɛ 7 weeks yɛmfa sɛ ɔbaeɛ ɛyɛ January 7th ɔbaeɛ yɛmfa sɛ 7 weeks mu nie ɔmakɔ ɛyɛ treasury market anaasɛ baabi a na meta ɛkyerɛ ɔba no ɔne na Akufo-Addo mu kɔbɔɔ besia bɔɔ ya ɛkɔ area almost bɛ 700 billion no this aban by 7 weeks yɛmfa sɛ one month 1 week ni ɔmabɔ besia 59 billion 68 59 billion 68 680,000 cedis 59 billion 680,000 eyi na just say we divide a year by week na say a year let's say according divided by 7 na let's say na what bia no omu borrow
na omu de yeden sas kan omu de yeden
omu borrow about 8 billion so na eno na de bia na me kan say se do bi kan no say adi borrow ye borrow nyina no so borrow ye borrow nyina no akoye say who borrow future you can say the future investment of our children no and omo gym sisi ya so enti how is it going to change since 59 7 weeks 59 billion no enti o say your children nyina the eto no so 8 billion a week and e kosa enti since say we are not ready to say your best son yakwan so borrow ni de ke bibie ni ba ye kind of government ye wono ye gi ya ni ye diska no ye gi ya na ye diska no ene maka jo say ensan say Ghana for say de na of kwa bodika no ene Ghana for no ntumi find that down bi omo ye very very enlightenment ni de bia meka say social media and it was made for the African because most of our government media no it has been taken over by the whatever government was but one Instagram enya wo dia Twitter enye wo dia ene wakoka se na me ko ka kire Elon Musk se na o X no adent na obi ye ne blocker na onti ase so hu enti we for how long ene ye beko so akọ sa transient because sisi ano aka be just about 300 billion you do 1 trillion debt from 1960 to 2017 na e ka ye di nyina ye 190.9 billion according to Bank of Ghana. And if 2017, ABC Sama Mama is no debt now about 800 billion. So 800 billion, you are just about 200 or something, just less than 300 billion. You be do 1 trillion. So, but looking at borrowing, you borrow every week, be because I say, yeah, sorry, I know borrow. At the end of the day, it's kind of you find your productive work be. Since Ghana Success Service say, they are going to stop giving statistics based on output. They are going to base it on labor productivity and total productivity. Labor productivity said they were going to measure how efficient Ghanaians workers are in terms of the production of goods and services. Say workers how efficient are they so bibi and then they kabuma GDP no gross domestic product no. So no matter total productivity you can boom. All the factors of production you can boma because it almost say a low Ghana economy na $80 billion and divide $80 billion multiplied by $80 billion by 15 one state what America cried the be quite trillions. So ain't say yanko ya Ghana will never at this time I was saying high income a country but still and you call middle income for I can say you call middle income kon na ndru ye end of course ye de call ye but still obi a call middle income economy still there's nothing showing say ye middle income. We are still hippie. Ye African ye highly indebted poor country. Satama for the call a hippie or more cancel most of our debt and I on my solicit in the crown. Near the council and near the cabby because 120 billion. Kofo time konenye 120 billion. Kofo time if you kofo the call mills in the bar a Mahama. And you know 120 billion no at 2017 wet mat bears ABM say 30 billion free mo. The ever kofo time can be 100 billion. Uli empansa. Enso ye kwa hypoco. By then you 800 billion. African ye highly. So saying take a football kai or my relegate a second division. So ye precarious because already previous government and or the equity 30 years and then kofo. But Usian economists, na say we analysis society or the equity papa. Ah, they be because say if ma me cry we need cry or bebre. Because it's a 3 billion you could IMF and Yajim almost 60% to Aka just 1 or 1 Yajim bear 1.9 billion, Aka bear 1.1 billion. 1.1 billion that is a day and a baby. Because a year 111 a year you know I can say a agenda one Sa hospital quite in here is $2 billion a year they complete. Which is more than the IMF my. Meanwhile, so we shall water any waste across Ghana. Mr. Ghana, we don't have to say IMF across a big or credit card. He doesn't need credit card, but just for no maybe 1 or 2 things. Anything amount or mine, it him called GBC and Sanoman. So shall we call a year National Petroleum Authority? Sika eto ide to petroleum so nya sika o senke de kokan energy sector levy na di check no omko oma benzo 1.3 billion according to OSP no 1.3 billion as is Mustafa Hamid mu nyina omko pie OSP no and as how they call national service o emrante mbaba wa omasiso a yes mo manage emrante mbaba wa mo wi school na mo hwe bibi omko yi na ghost names. And billions every war. This is just one out of base 5,000 state-owned institutions. So you can imagine, say you can't in Boma. The money is right there in Ghana. The money is right there in Ghana. And no share infractions are echoso or abemu. Financial infractions kwa ewo abemu. Public institutions no. In the last decade to 10 years free 2025 2015 to 2025 and acquire 99.57 billion severe financial infractions in the last decade as a strike average 9.9 billion a year. Cities 9.9 billion cities a year. Now you know as a Trump say USA will return $150 million on them 86 million cities. So that's it. $150 million now. Na America demand but 50 na about say 2.25 billion. Meanwhile, 9 billion a year within a year. The entry a year infrastructure console outstanding debts and recovery loans. Loans are say you could channel or man could and no quite 74.67 billion. Cash irregularities. Sikaba ban semwa Ghana Revenue Authority ni says can ya instead so ni nyina call consolidated fund no ni ya titi chobu eno so ye 7.47 billion ena ye wo payroll asema ye Kenya Mrs. say America kwa no no ska kwa say the federal workers no omo ye 2.3 billion bebre ye redundant so wo yi omo a enye the same thing ye about 750,000 public sector workers omo nyina wo payroll so ye di be kofo bebre ma Chelsea ghost name there's nothing a ghost. When any Jimmy Sam said ghost no any chanico but at a second the chanica. It is a washer payroll and account irregardless such a payroll procurement. A bank baby a bank or say you may say a inquire a year. Can Japan inquire man 100 million cities on surface a street light one supply. Emma or no can Japan have born a year cheap, but as I say, yeah, ɛkɔ dasenkuro mu ɔyere ne okunu asɛm nti ɔmo nyinaa ɛbɛtaforo ɔmo minim nti no wɔbɛka ne deɛ at least wɔbɛka bi so nkɔrɔhyɛ ɛkɔ so ɛna stores management beebi a aban bi a anoma meka yi no warehouse aduane wɔ na ɔmo tɔn di contracts and rents sɛ bia wo aban yɛbɛma ɔmo accommodation public pɛhyɛ bia na rent kora 10,000 na ɔmo inflating bɛyɛ 30,000 ɛne nyinaa ɔka bɛ mu ayɛ 17.43 billion 17.43 billion ɛna wokɔhwɛ mu nso a two separate composite report on public boards and corporations and states in this no statutory institutions and also irregularities to the tune of 80.57 billion. And now ministries was in the Bobo ministries, department agencies, MDA for no, and also 19.01 billion irregularities among them. 2014 now infractions no 2.05 billion. And the call 2015, call 3.82 billion. And 2016, they dropped it by 2.92 billion. And PJMU 2017, 12.96 billion. And a start dropping again to 8.21 billion in 2018. And a start jumping 2019, 8.48 billion. And 2020, no, a start PJMU call 14.91 billion. Record amount, no, a year 2021. Equal 18.56 billion. And a sub drop of 2022, 16.47 billion. Then last one, 2023, 11.20 billion. And you know, so we just kind of market carbon nina could say 99.57 billion divided by $15 a woman. Now catch me say Ghana your mind or say you I'm a pro. Now I'm a na so one who say be penny for Jimmy. Or one say unko share or say enye ye ni ejimi o omu say omu mo ma common floor member no bom say ye leaders no omu ye wudifo but ye ntin so na IMF ne World Bank because after Second World War no omu te World Bank ne IMF omu te no ya o I can say Krobi or Massachusetts ye ha nchen ya and omkote ntin fe no sa Mary free in a person and something wood institutions crew because say on my especially third world countries and developed countries ye di ehunia IMF nyina bebu interdenti so we jima be akoko salo de bia be assessment oh bibia e kama no mo ska no no mo de mo ho abo ho no masache o de di person kan ye ade so o de be nyina so enya de a ebebo o ma no ba se wa na wakope wo ho asem. And nothing I'm saying, come on, a dear call IMF, but come and give loan under IMF. A year National Liberation Council in 1967 on the IMF. And a young ye beam. Koji Boruboy, Omudi, your private companies in a year, a union, a Ipono, West Bono. It just tell me, so I calculate 99.7 billion. 9 divided by 15, with the 99 divided by 15. And require $6 billion. Is it not twice the amount you go as IMF for? Ain't your problem? You see, we have to go for legal. You see, yeah, more coin owns and a Nkrumah, the MPs and ministers only 12 us as 15 pay. Only 12 as 15 pay because transportation can near pay. Your Minister of Transportation, near Sakwati, Minister of Highway. Now, highways is not part of what do you mean by transportation? Airways, any part of transportation, near pipe, Musa, by command or consolidating because any ministers in the human or more public servant or more human chief directors. No, we don't need ministers, baby. I don't catch a constitution say, baby, I see MPs for bay, ye own influence, near cabinet, or say, not less than 19 cabinet ministers. 19 bit my human. Because what of MPs for baby, you more parliament say, oh, no much than the president as one. On person to be answer to the people who was president as one, and the president as one. So, until what $99.6 billion. $6 billion, twice the amount. Now, who can you from this? Yes, for BB, a kind of non-performing loans. There be a Bank of Ghana, non-performing loans. Say loan no, busia wakoje, and at the cost of borrowing no, and a year interest no. A penny now, and I'm Ghana Commercial Bank. Ekoji sa busia no, kwaji ye campaign, kwaji ye omanka se kwaseda. No manka se governor knows when yan share. Penny nyanya so they writing off. Say a bad debt and conform person much one you know debtors for no order that. Then nyasa be bedding. Ama o mano. Enti a beggar and nasa will be a koye porn. Me see if you want the best manager of humanity, a you'll be with because who na here wo. One will say ye so na ye papa mo brown to a black and white television. Who said no mo so some bosom. O managing would do sack of crown share as to trouble no. Because omo brain omo nyae so sanity nti wo wo ye ni no ne ma obi a wo kuchiri ne kakaka so na wo ye na yi osikeni de so wo bebre nti no osikeni no o de fo wo no ma bebre nti obeso ye mismanagement a ono anasem obetuma nya bi yi ba wo anwu ni bi no ye sorry ani ye twa Atlantic Ocean no ne ba Europe na Euro for tax ya gigi ni nyina na omako Scotland omako Britain wako Netherlands wako Germany uko hweno chancellor ward and prime minister oda krona no onuko wotwi bicycle uko Finland ni Scandinavia country uko pobisia no prime minister na nkasa no ofu trotro no oda kwa adwumem na wo ba African president ba suit e hye no na prime minister obi report show cross Sir, since crowd be credit, wo di mo be 120 crowd da wo. Hotel akesi eko de mo wie. Any entourage omo so mo business ye oboa, business bi omo ye business bia na so be 50 egu plane mo obia betena first class. Ti second year $5 million dollars e be du Ghana na aka $1 million. Ansa na no so ye be kuchi ho a eti de be ye capital infrastructure. School dying, roads, hospitals ne and normal ye here obetum attach na yentimi nye enti na mesika chance enkoma hu sai ni so ade hu no enti na me bread and then the independent day speech and say we must have change of attitude and minds and some children the black one capable of managing his own affairs no but the most important part now the black man is capable how will you be able to manage your affairs abra what do you minds and attitudes no anything the Bible crack kind no Philippians chapter 2:5 say a Christopher moment adwuna wo Christo adwuna every time be with that attitude you say attitude no determines your attitude in life your attitude no and the be change say the pepper so be call as so it income who say or person efficient not game panel Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration Tinko 20 year human resource no mutimi di no kore ye twa o year and found se ko ba abanse kemu wo grievance bia ko fair wages for labor company ko ka wasem and we but sikani wi na wi edimi yanom this is what is happening just 10 years 99.57 billion who divided by 10 at 9,957,000 cities and every year bia no enkofo ewia enti na kakra meka afa hono nti if all this we are still poor there and I don't know me that's it you for comment say no yen fa adwumade no embe wiye na ye ha ma
na mo ba
there be na ye ma de but say
ayo okay bomba de kaka me de twawo de so ni say to o man no bisia ya no monhwe owure yi a owo Ukraine asemo ato no America for pushi loans Biden or the scale finance no say one friend defending no and na arms no nyina ka ho and na Trump ka say scano say ye the Ukraine din to so na afi asaba back to US na ɛkɔ private pockets bi mu na ɔihu ne saa na ɔsɛ okay sɛ Finland UK mu de America for ka ɛneɛ mo ɛfrɛ lithium deposit no yɛbɛtu ne yɛde atete yɛka nti sɛ ayɛ sɛ owura no wakɔko ma wankɔko mpo o defend ne kuro ɛma wɔde ade so abɛto ne so a sɛ koraa de sɛ Russia for ne America for yɛ ayi a ɔmo yɛ summit a yɛmfrɛ no bi ne nyinaa ɛkɔfect no saa na ti o woba na so wobɛgye loan a aborɔfo de bi bɛma wo na yɛde ma wo a ɛwɔ sɛ ebisa akɔ back na Ghana din da so waa wohwɛ Ghana yɛkɔ 1 trillion debt na ɛdeɛ ne yɛde bɛtua already hwɛ yɛ resources ɛba sɛ wɔn ba abɛgye a wɔn bɛgye wɔn sika wɔn bɛhwehwɛ ade a yɛde yɛ friends word no bo friends yes and the si asiwa no ne ho nneɛma na afei yɛ resources kakra ɛbɛ no
ya mortgage dada ya dodo na
enti ansase ne de bia
you know that restructuring here now omo fan che you ba omo de akɔhye baby sɛ wo sɛ wutumi twa 2025 wo sɛ de yɛde kɔchie 2029
na yɛntumi ntua Ghana nyɛ product we are not in production
interest na nkasa interest kwa na
produce ɛne atom bi yɛkra nti debt no an yɛbɛwura mu saa nti ɛno ane sɛ yɛbɛduru term bi no na ɔman no yɛka sɛ okay yɛbɛgye ɔman no ne amanage no na yɛde atua yɛka that time no deɛ wo yɛ Ghana ni a you have nothing to say ebi ni ti sɛ tema report yi sei na sɛ akodi obi nsɛm a nneɛma a yɛkra ba no yɛfrɛ ne sɛ bill a yɛde bɛma no wontua a nneɛma no yɛma onyi na afei yɛde master Ghana yɛayɛ mmɔbɔ
sɛ ɛka o divide yɛ national debt by population na Ghana ni bia de ka 26,000 cedis and akwara ya won G crowd or the cat 26,000 cedis. So, because your national debt is 8 billion. No divided by 30 billion.
Ma memfa of a jumuko. Friend is saying, yeah, nafi munyani cruise way. Kwabna aba also fuck me topo. You say Matisi SCC America for in a few weeks. Mube bose ama Trump. Kwabna oba kwabna madia eni tam no dodo oko nti si ebe pon ya ni epon
you unless baby wo final word na okay ne ofakwa me close na
eni yemfanye ochina
so ye reflective Thursday it means we be to one no ochina ma reflecting you know
okay
you say papa Smiley wo ho dia na what the jungles ni be afifo mu na zeja so there ofakwa me ka say radio there it can be there can be any moment of silence. Yeah. Papa.
Yo, yafanya no china wai.
Ya baba ye da munyina tifo ye da munyina matu semti A24 radio. And then so ye da munyina wasi.
Ofa prime say Opa, I said back one or the someone said radio, other say, you know, when it comes to this conversation here, then I say, be soon, not the good 2 hours. Somebody will get bored. Obisi politicians, your idea was there. So, boom, near and fair, Ubi Cheskan, you never know, on your bed. You get off and go. Chances no, Papa, you manage time. Say, I said, Papa, about manage time, who 5 minutes, who 7 minutes, who are there, no one can watch them, no see. They are next person. Now the organizer will win that one and Obi Amaso. No, because no make you have $1 now once in answer date, you know. What the person will do, you just drop and go.
There
And
be
do
o
manage to
kwabre.
that you
Mama
say,
indication say, wo person wo ka bibi no. The only thing you have to do, e be alert me say, wo bring o mic no a. Na
offer.
yes say,
Yeah,
neighbor,
the
I
mic will
say
not,
Ghana,
the mic will not. See,
I
my
say
mention,
Ghana
what
kania,
can
so
is the my
do.
mention the mic here? Let me tell you how the mic do. Send me
Aha,
blue.
okay,
We will
chile
blue,
me,
na me
chile
back,
me.
we will blue, na me back green. Mic name blinking man. Unless say you're local on the red, you know. And I don't say boss or boss on side is raising up. Say you want to
Oh,
talk.
kwabra opa hwe me page na me ncho say de me see here no.
Over. Tell my friends, I blink it. I do whatever I have to do. You never called. And will be a call. And I feel, what's it will be a person? Who don't want to talk? Say, people want to talk. But who be a say idea? Give time. So, your amount time will be a what can I say? No, see, no, be so can I say? No, see. We all
Mencha
know.
tam on.
Yeah, you know, Ghana
Oh,
problem.
but
You know, what Ghana, you
say
know.
Bombardier no, Bombardier in particular, the Oba, Obemaye local news. So,
Local news, you know, do also.
Diana expected.
Atema awoye wasom de no tie listen to this. Atema bi e wasom de no. Maybe e distribute bi. Enti se obeche amana ye unique. Na ye asem na ye ode kakra. Na bi obi so ye obi de ka. Obi ka se press asem na o ka na nye de o. E de. Ba asem ye de too much. Itimi ye boring. Enti be amana ye
True.
asem na ye de kire se uji we kakra. Na de we kakra so na de we uwia na wa ye nkwan. Ti na nkwan wo ye a ode niema bebere gum. Asem wo nya ben kwan no. So far ben nkwan de ye nkwan na enye de. Wode nam no nko anya unya abenkwan wode niema nkakra gubu mu a na onya nkwan kama na ona
But
wokɔ
next time, would the Bombardier na bring him mommy because mo bring here.
oh papa ya na we sa man komo ne nyede o se enkomo no kwetimi heated na yetimi gi permission de kwa da ade e ma de ne nya so ayisa we know all the problems in
Now
Ghana.
person vote me out on. O person
Oh
vote me.
I'll not vote you out. But you better yourself. You know, a participative democracy. If you are near one year now, and you know, near to say, be a harness or you know, need to say, nay,
No, there, me no problem. I know there
yeah,
me no problem.
I mean, catch you say, obey and I unique.
I believe in freedom of expression. And to
They say,
walk
Mahama,
away,
okay, and they
walk
what to
away,
there. And I've been away to betray. Asem obi ka, a young kwasi asema, you be taking on. You hear what he says? Obi a criticize the president, you know, and Obi the president. Mahama, you wouldn't know a president. Mahama was president before. And Sunday ever to a meeting and said, no, if you be no way. Some democracy now, Musu Kufu, and I said, more China, Bosu, and these people are worse. They don't even want people to talk. They don't believe in democracy now, Momokano. They don't believe in it. So we cannot be oh, your neighbor can say, and then the president who cannot say more. If you say a phrase, those are and no power from another level, they another level, you see a different result. Say, Ubia Coca exercise president, no some Moka on them. Mukacha said the bagay. Wakoto and Sassi and assassin will be the assassin. Mutu training in Papa of Ruby. Did he call somebody?
And I say no credit, say no credit. But as a matter of fact, truth to woman said, freedom of expression, she said, "Utmi can the OPBAO." I was okay. You must be ready to defend what you are claiming.
Some of Kaya, if you can't be near the end. You are not being converting or Matachi or Mopacho. Did they call them? Unconverted, a friend property attack. You're supposed to be knowing better. Who doesn't want to go or converting a Busano or Pacho? Who be friend? Nobody called him. But
I don't know, say, who cast against you will be, particularly, who the friend is simple, maybe a easy friend. Now, what they say will be character assassination normally a year. If I go to me, see who court. What me see who court? Because near who do one worker, but over to me a fraud court, no be justified. And freedom of expression, no, I want it takes.
Democracy in the see that's fine. Your baby has be better.
Democracy and democracy utumi ka wadwene but nyen kese okotwa nkontompo to obi so it's not like that and yes and democracy kire we ye twa nkontompo to so a That's a woofy say Udi now person who seek redress. The court is there for that.
Okay, I'm say a better because any woman ready because the same day be remember. And then when somebody on the case will be open to me kata. And somebody actually pan be a court. Say a hypocrite. It's your energy a train court or china. Also, but now can't be pair near your mouse.
One number who's a mudim democracy na achia. Because a bas a judges, the president in nominate, none in Crawford or only cases equal quarter. A whole number who's a democracy na year practice, achia.
Yeah, I have your offer. Can you make a human go for the pencil? I go for the pencil. Can you make me a year, papa, and then I say,
you want what they got is awful through a friend is saying, I get lies, It doesn't know, okay. Already, you said
the point is, Ubi Antana Ghana.
New office will do me party.
Oh, starting my catcher, as one person with me, fan of us, when your cats are only of us as a bumper. Now I take a position via NF, Emma, uncommon in the would have father to or the gun and in a deep position, a man, said the other be our canon.
My gun
who used to sad and no one was about some night. No, you are
nepotism. Your friend in nepotism.
Over a Mahama by nepotism or practicing the same day. I call me Chocho, which will be a fan of a fan Standogbe. One in a year, na you a honum. The same in Nia, Standogbe in Nia, a deputy director or a Venice Senate. Was in Asa from half, but the same idea could for the year and no more cano. And we've been away. It is a me and Sana Okika some not be if say your tail. Me and family hope like Mahama.
And you know, na system no, and I'm a home.
System about when I saw to me, Fanny Papa could be an answer or the Onutsi or tell crew or no one some Abeka because there. I say the same Ghana, no.
No, the Akufado or is it Daben? Any 2 months a cry. And can answer more. Say, oh, call Ghana, ya, or criticize said the whole sanitation fee. One onion, Neguma.
Overcoming, man, can ask them here. So your government, new government, Oba for Fra, who energy be, your mouth energy be the year you may be song. The Gabba, sign energy can grab when you applause. Oh, Mahama, within 1 month, now crying, I say, and never say, Coso. That's what we see there. There's changes in the country. That's why you feel the change. It's a man can't say 2 months. 2 months is a lot of time. 2 months. 2 months is a lot of time.
Oh, yeah, I see government and first 100 days. And I see.
America air say and then
okay. You Kwabena no correct. 2 months is a lot of time, right? Even a second is a lot of time. What you do in a second can impact what would happen for the rest of your life. The bottom line is every step of the way. Send 2 hours in Puno Media, the Omuye Biana, it should be calculated. It should be responsible decisions. It's and say, hey, 2 months, BBI to miss it. I said, yeah, 1 week in so BBI to miss it. The bottom line, Nina say, we want them to take responsible decisions. That is all that we want from them, because you can say 2 months pay, 2 months pay, 2 months pay. They may be taking certain decisions within these 2 months. It will have a drastic impact on the nation for the next 4 years. Now they will be in power. And now,
Papa, I said, I make an
okay.
Papa, I said, Mahama by here. They say, maybe call another baller. Equal to sing and Krumli Kumasi Abon TV. And a boy, your Makugu, a friend, a party of his own pay you mean. And he did trucks, he did see hope. And then Koyesa Bola, any money there. People who see, say, Mahama about within 2 months. A Kupado trial for 8 years. Say no, went to me and I plans for him. And I'm the Papa.
I'm saying, one Koya for free and
free
for free and thing.
Amen. It ain't free. None of scale new Ghana. Say, for now, ye cassa a BSN. Will be paying 70,000 cities a month. And you think that's okay? Saa 74 no ma divided on by them 2 obi 35. Me say me tete pay so ne ade na me dey aye say ne ma no within ade. You cannot do it. Who is come oje? Who is come
the government me who say wa form the government view. I don't know.
You dey try na form government be no opposition.
Who dey try? Pabre mumma no sa honeymoon period no. Now afterwards now bekasa wakasa.
So into of our honeymoon how long?
First 100 days.
Okay. Oh, and you send your baba sisi ya. Why? Baba sisi ya.
Yo, was he in fact 20 was he in fact 20 count on 120?
Oh, okay.
Abama no was a moon.
What will be one excuse? So, Papa say a tea of any above for the tea. So that only you, 100 days, no, 100 days, because you move 50 years. Where we say, okay, so you receive your card in 7 days. Within 4 days, who's on Papa? Who's going 8 days?
Say 100 days, no. So, we should be seeing certain things before even the 100 days comes to an end. So what I say. Enti said them kind and never be or more 100 days, no. So man ye na 100 days no ye needless. Some decisions that they are taking, no. Say if it is not progressive, 100 days no be drew, no, it wouldn't change anything. Into the bottom line is whatever they are doing, no, they should be very conscious, and they should do things just in the direction of making Ghana a very beautiful place. That is all that we ask of them. Yeah, no, BBRC for being part of today's show. Ofa Kwame, a big thank you to you as well for stepping in and handling things for us. Come on, pa.
Another BBR course roughly.
I'm report. Are you offer?
Busy Bombardier marathon.
Offer. That day back with Papa told him say ebi an obi be almost be so rubber baby with the ebi aside say obi o ma back marathon say the all kana na ebi ade be a 1 hour so bi nkasa e be ball obi be si form na ebi abai na aka yemi no kwa ne wa no so ukodidi kura ma entia say ukodidi abanti obi nkasa nti o ba na ye say ukodidi na say oji asa wakoda because he so ye pani ube na betimi afa o
one akoda Bombardier debut he it's about data abegu Ghana for so
over oba no catch you say omo buy almost 50 something billion cedis enya dia government be any more besia we know it's going to continue and central tribunal will not stop them from borrowing. It will not stop them. If you don't know what assume there utie sa asem na oye wo no nipa na oni ne program no ebe bore amana ma waja wako na aka oni ni mi na wunkwa utie borrowing no. That's what I'm saying. Me dey aben kwa
went
Manchene why
your physical
physical dem minim na papa ma me sure dey be o say o anom ka asem bi wa ma ka asem ba kocho Ghana ho what the cost dollars mo ho be $48 billion ho mahama nkwa bomu 25 billion. You know how much I'm on mu manu enkon ma won ti ase ne say so the cost cedis ni mu ahu say be the 4 cedis no na or connect say 4 cedis something no and do ko gina 100 and something billion no so now they could for 23 billion now or year now because of the rate in 15 years into o calculate na do cost 700 and something now o mo ka say dia ko 700 and something so in terms of idea tie manefa onko billion obi $1 billion obo ka no na be say mahama 4 years obo ka billions saying in dollars.
Me no ya because sika omo koje no enye in cedis.
Omo in dollars. Eti when they do call here no. Ubon say when 4 years no koje do watching we buy in cedis ni na do koza. Ba me ka ma waso ma ye ode. Ba ka tell ma waso mo nye ode too much. Eti something like ke ma waso den nye ode too much. Ya botre ne buta question so buta ni yi. What no your
media me pen say enka omo ko two figures no in two because bisia no enye cedis ni boy and a cedis a stable currency
ye ko in dollars into one can in dollars yo Ofa Kwame yati ye fancy why thank you once again what nyam ya adma ochina ye ba ne abeto aso bye bye
Adipa Shodom. Waiting a minkwa, that day, na minji. Oh, don't it do? Adipa Shodom, send you weather, minkwa, na minji. Boy, oh, Toby, oh, so better. Fata and crumay. I'll tell you, I'll Bria, member Grumano. Saste she way on a métier, and to also forfeit the tour. Let's say what Data Kennedy, Macram.
Shanticola Wunyasha wallahi. Chai. Who found Sanka radio no? Wait.